I did sleep, and of course I come back and everything's broken again. Yes, I did. I slept far too long. This is not the 2 that I wanted to start at. Hello, sleep. Did you sleep, you mate? Happy New Year's Eve. I think I'm still a day behind. It's New Year's Eve Eve. Let me replug the capture card. I'll be right back. All right. Yep, everything's good to go. And only 20 minutes this time. If there's any problems with any of the volume mixing, just let me know. Alright, so the first thing that we're gonna do is the Christmas event, if it's still up. There's a few repeatable quests and there's an event zone, which it's really cute, especially when it snows, so hopefully that'll happen. I normally play on the Belenos? Yes, Belenos server, the second one. I am on Xbox, but currently it is crossplay with the PS4. This one right here is my main, my spiritual main. Before the merge, I had the OG Saki name because I pre-registered and I wanted to make sure that I got my name. But then they did the merge and somehow the person on the PlayStation got to keep it. So I lost the OG Saki and she became Saki Senpai. She is a sorceress, which when they start off using magic from their hands, but then they get to use scythes after level 56. After they awaken. I forgot what it was called for a second. Now, unfortunately, she has a bunch of quests and almost too many actually, so I can only do one at a time. Nope. It's an MMORPG. It is very heavy on the PvP aspect, but it's how you choose to play. There's a lot you can do PvE wise. I thought I was at the event zone, but I'm gonna have to run there, sorry. That'll give us plenty of time to talk because it takes quite a while. It is kind of snowing though over here where I'm at. One of my favorite things about this game is just how beautiful it is. Oh, you'll see, it's a very long run. Yeah, I was going to complete some quests that I had over here, but gosh, I have to kill like 700 of them now. Whew. It was too much. Oh, look, there's already snow accumulating on the ground. And if you give it long enough, if you know what they look like without it, you'll notice it more when they have it, but they kind of have like a little dusting of snow over them. Very cute. Alright. And they always put the event spots over here on this beach because it's very close to where the starter area is, because you start over here in Velia. The auto-pathing is kind of tricky sometimes. I had a bunch I had a bunch of Cheez-Its and some bread and oatmeal and hot chocolate. So a very healthy start to my day. I'm gonna go ahead and hide chat because I mean I don't really have anyone that I talk to over here and I can't control what they say. It'll just take me a moment to figure out how. There we go. I feel like the oatmeal's healthy at least. I don't know if it actually is, but I mean, I feel like it is. And welcome back, Sleep. I hope you won the argument. Very good choices. And the Cheez-Its were white cheddar at that. Very good. If I have a recipe, I can. But I generally just kind of grab things that I can eat. Yeah, it sounds like you've been up for a long time. I mean, sleep is good for you. Nothing will change. Well, that is to say you won't miss anything. Nothing will change. Yeah, we'll be able to claim some of this on the new character because they gave out Christmas gifts and some of it is for the Nova class, so that'll be nice. I think we'll give her a fast horse too because she's so slow. Yeah, this will be the character that once I level up the other girl too, we'll be jumping over to this one and doing pin roulette where I try to get better gear and cry when I don't. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, if you pay close attention, like she really like shoulder drives them and then looks back and everything. Very rude. Oh, it's so much fun. It's what people live for. No, normally I try to buy the gear if I can, but it's so expensive. That's another bonus to playing the new class. They really give you a bunch of rewards for playing their new content. And I think the last class that they dropped with Guardian, you could make 700 million. And I mean, that's at least 2 highly enhanced pieces of boss gear. I'm not a very good gambler. Ooh. Nope, I can't. I only have 1 quest slot. Also, this character is the one that I play a lot on, and normally I like to do a lot of life skilling. So she just has a bunch of fishing quests. Yeah, that is how it feels. Also, hello Shadow. Yeah, the nice thing is that they show you the exact chance, and you can fail stack, which basically gives you bonus chance and a higher percentage of being able to get the item. But yeah, it all adds up very quick. I'll feed her some fish so she can go faster. Ooh, I wonder if it'll show the animation. It's kind of cute. Hey Rowan, how are you? Oh, it didn't show it. A lot of times when they eat, there's this adorable animation where they just whip out a giant plate of food and start chowing down wherever they're at. It's not as good as the Monster Hunter one, though. I will say that. Happy New Year's Eve, Rowan. The eve of the eve. Yeah, I'll probably, because Black Desert, when you're grinding and whatnot, especially in the further levels, it's one of the harder ones to stay awake too when you get sleepy. So I'll probably switch over to Genshin, which has like more story, and I feel like it's more involved. I mean, Black Desert has really good story too, but it's a lot of it you read yourself to have to get, and they have really good voice acting, but they don't do it for everything. Yeah, um, that's right. For mine, you have to read too, anyways, because I have them doing Japanese voice acting. It just sounds so good, especially with Lisa. I can have those ara-aras all day. All right, we're finally getting there. Ooh, bit of lag there. This game lags a lot too, so it doesn't help. All right. See, so this is the winter event area. I really like how they did the archways with all the lights. And normally it'll snow over here. It looks like it's about to. Yeah, they have a lot of setups like this where it looks like something would happen, but as far as I know, nothing really happens. They just look nice and they make good screenshots. Alright. There was a quest over here to go pick up a chisel for him to be able to complete the statue. But after, I think it was after Christmas actually, he finished the statue and we can't pick it up anymore. But the statue is of the Black Spirit. Well, I think they call this one the Ice King though. And I love their snowman. Oh, look at their teeth. I love how creepy they are. Alright, and this first quest is just taking out the evil snowmen that took over their castle. And he gives us a giant snowball. So we take out the snowmen with snowballs. It's kind of gruesome if you really think about it. Just throwing chunks of their own flesh at them. Ugh. And you have to equip the snowball. And look at how cute they are. They look so innocent. It even says cute. It's like, look at how cute this creature is. And then you end it. And then you take out all their friends. Oh. And then you get these carrots for completing their quests, and I already did one where you collect 20 of them and you exchange them for a special ice statue, like the same one of the Ice King that we saw earlier. But then once you complete that one, you can also exchange them for very valuable goods. I would say the Advice of Valks is really good, but mainly the Shakatu's luxury box, but that's a gamble. It's a loot box, so if you don't have good luck, you might want to just get the other stuff. I ice bean. That is the funny thing, there's just all these snowmen out and about, and I mean, there's no actual snow anywhere else. It only really makes sense when it's snowing in the area, I feel like. And these two are over here gathering for the banquet. They're adorable. One collects the flax fabric for cleaning. Let's see. Yes, they're preparing for the ball when everyone will come and visit. And for some reason, the flax fabric will help them clean. But they want 20 flax fabric, and then the other one wants 20 beers, so that way everybody can have a really good time. I'm thinking until tomorrow. About 2 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, December 31st. Tomorrow's tomorrow then. Alright, and luckily I already bought a bunch of this stuff, so we can just exchange it. Otherwise you would craft it, or you would just buy it off the market. What? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I have to do it one at a time. I filled up my sleep tank, it's okay. I've been missing my dailies, so I'm actually really hoping that I don't miss out on the Shakatoo's box. Yeah, one day. To celebrate all of 2020. I kinda missed out. I started at the end. Well, missed out. I don't think anyone would really say they missed out on 2020. Yes, some beer will make for a truly festive time. I might have to make it actually. I think I had to make it last time. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the best. But hopefully that just makes 2021 even better. Ooh, I have to buy a lot. They were out for a while. I don't want to make my own beer. It just takes too long. Mm, I would say time. Unfortunately, they're both pretty important, but time is the most important. I mean, time's your life, you know? Yeah. But at the same time, in today's day and age, you need money to eat and pay for the roof over your head and etc. But as long as you have time, you can always make more money. Aw. Well, I hope you don't push yourself too much. If you stay up for too long, it can definitely be detrimental to your health. And you said you were on like hour 40 something? Oh, and this poor fella right here. Well, poor fella, he looks adorable. But he placed presents under the tree. And we're gonna go pick out our present right now. You'll see why he's poor afterwards. In a sad sense. Oops, I still have the snowball equipped. Let me change that. Ah. I would definitely, well, 2 days. I suppose that's technically one all-nighter, but still too much. Where am I going? I don't know. Over here. All the beautiful presents. But wait. They're empty boxes. Oh, hold on. How terrible. We'll have to go deliver the bad news. I'll have to catch up on chat. It's moving so fast. I think Facebook definitely thinks I'm a bot. I couldn't make my own Facebook page for a while because it was like, no, you're not allowed. You're banned. Hello. I know. It's 2 people more than I'm used to. I love your name, by the way. That's hilarious. But time to give Hocha the bad news. He just feels bad and gives you a different gift. He gave, I can't remember what the gift was that they gave. No, I think it was a fine accessory box that they gave on Christmas Day. That sounds like a good idea, sleep. Otherwise, you might get upset. Your blood flow won't be correct. And then the final repeatable quest over here is going to defeat a boss. I don't have my rotation down. It's been a while since I really played this character. I'm already making excuses. It's gonna be a very monotonous boss fight. Alright, off we go with the snow crystal. And it's not that far, you just have to, you leave the event site to go to the boss fight. I can handle the boss, as long as I have healing potions. Sorry, I'm far away from my screen that chat's normally on, so I have like a little handheld, but it keeps turning off, so I had to unlock it. And I can't do two things at once. I really like how they do bosses in this game. So normally you have like a scroll or some way of summoning them, and then it really makes sense how they do it. The scroll for this fella is the icy snowflake, or the snow crystal. For this repeatable quest though, you have to be level 50. I don't think the other quests had any level requirement. I fight him with my scythe, using the same exact skill over and over. This is a good song to do a boss fight to. Oh, she makes such dramatic sounds. Oh no, I wasted it. Just watching it go off the other way. I'll hit him eventually, don't worry. There's a rhythm to it normally, but I've just been really bad at finding it. My headpiece is about to break too. You can see it up by the mini-map. That's what the flashing icon is. said, it takes a bit because I definitely don't properly rotate my skills. I'm probably using like 3 or 4 of them. And she has many. You almost. There we go. And when you defeat them, they get sucked back into the portal. I really like the animation. Alright. Right, I like it. And that was the last class, so once we turn that one in, we'll be jumping onto the new character. I just went ahead and named her Caffeinated Sake to keep it simple. I am gonna check and see how many carrots I have. Oh, there we go, 30. Oh, wow. I can definitely... Here we go, let's get an epic loot box. The Shakatooth is really good. And you get that from Hocha, I think? Yes, Hocha. Or can I not anymore? That would be a bummer if I couldn't. Let me see. It normally says on the item too how you can turn it in. Well, it says to give them to Hocha. You can't, I already made the character. No, I've had the only names that I really cared about stolen from me. That was the only thing I lost when they merged Xbox and PS4 was the name Saki. I'm hoping I'll be able to get that box. How unfortunate if I can't. Oh well, I'll check again later. Alright, so this is the new character in the new class. It's a really good loot box. You can get like boss gear and stuff in it. It's very valuable. Yes. I've made one of every female character, and then there was a really big event when they released the Hashashin. So I made one Sakishin, my only male character. I guess I can show you them, all of them on the character selection. I'm gonna mute and take some sip of hot chocolate. It makes me feel more comfortable. Oh, whoops. I accidentally connected. Oh my. What a treat! I didn't expect this to pop up in the playlist. I'm for it. This was my other main character for a long time. She's a dark knight. I made her look very elven. I like her quite a bit. She'll probably be another one that I switch between once we get to this point, but she's pretty far out. I'm gonna pull up the map and show you. See, so she's over here in Valencia, which is towards the end of one of the earlier stories. Quite far from Velia. So with the new character, we'll start over here, and then work our way down through Heidel, I should say, to Gilsh? I can't remember. And then over to Calpheon, which a lot happens. I just kind of generalize all this as Calpheon. Oh yeah, I don't even have all of it explored yet. So this is a new area that they added last year, I think. Kamasalvia over here, but it has a lot of fairies and the fae and the elves. I like it a lot, and I think you guys will too when we get there. But yeah, that goes down further. I don't know if they actually have all of that filled in yet, but they have like area here where they can expand. And then there's still more to the desert that I don't have. And then it goes out to sea too. There's a whole bunch of islands, which I probably won't take you guys through because the sailing, oh man, it takes forever. And if you die and something terrible happened, like my boat got stuck, so I had to swim all the way back. And you can see the way here, so you can't do any auto routing, and you have to like manually pilot the boat. And there's a lot of stuff that can destroy your boat out here in the ocean. And then you finally get over here which I found out that they haven't put in the rest of the map back over there, so it's just a port. Yeah, that was an adventure I'll never forget. So much swimming, hours. I spent hours out at sea, days stuck. Yeah, it definitely looks like more fun if you build out the bigger boats, and then they have cannons, and you can get crews, and you can go with your friends and do like guild ships, and there's epic battles that are to be had. Yeah, a lot of sailing around, a lot of time. A lot of time. But I can see the appeal. Oh, I actually have like some quests all the way over here. Yeah. You definitely have to be in a mood to go out and do that. Anywho, where were we going? Nowhere. I was swapping characters. Alright. I just kind of wanted to show them at face value. So these two are my highest. Master Saki, the Dark Knight, and then the Sakishin, my Hasashin. Saki Senpai, who we were on first. Oh, it won't take that long. I'm not gonna load into each one. Saki Nin, my ninja. She's in a peculiar outfit at the moment. She looks a lot better in game, I promise. Saki, my witch. Similar thing, they apply the hats and the face, which I normally don't have on. So she has really long red hair that turns white at the tips. Saki-sama is my tamer. I think she's adorable. You can't really see it too well, but she has little carrots on her thigh highs. She has the bunny ears and a bunny tail. Yes. Chibi Saki, which is the shy class that they have. Well, not really class. Shy is the race, and the class is shy? I don't know what the class is. Yep, but she's like a support character, I feel like. Very tanky. Saki-sama, she's the lamb, but she whips around cleavers on sashes, basically. And they can kind of fly through the air. This one's a fun class. Then I have the Valkyrie. She has a lot of sass. This one has a lot of personality, if you know what I mean. She has a shield and a spear, I want to say. Spear? Not really a spear. Lance. A poker. She has a poker. Yeah, I like her too. This is my ranger. I want to say ranger, yeah. She looks better with the hat piece off. She has like medium shoulder length hair. Yeah, huge personality. Just a massive set of personalities. And then getting down to the newer characters, which I haven't really fleshed them out too much. This one's the Mystic, and they fight with their fists. And then this was the last new class, the Guardian. Also a very slow class with the giant axe and the shield. And here's our fresh one, the Nova. Yes, she uses a morning star and a giant shield. I don't have a outfit for her yet, but I do have plenty of outfit boxes. I think I'll be able to give her one. Yeah, I normally prefer magic characters or just kind of very quick high attack speed characters. Alright, when we jump into it, there's going to be a cutscene. I'm going to look at the volume mixer really quick just to make sure that it's set properly. Alright, I think it's set up fine. I'll probably, when I get in-game, go ahead and mute the in-game music. I don't know, I kind of like it, but I just don't want to have two music sources going. We will see. And here we go. I'm gonna mute myself for the cutscene.
Are you awake? These are the memories of the forgotten world. Sorry, but you should have known better.
Just a quick little cutscene. Oh my gosh, such a giant shield. I can't get her to attack yet. Oh, there we go. Very beefy. A lot of force behind that. I think there is. I noticed something about, you can see it in the notice actually. The true heir to Calpheon has returned. So I think that's going to be a part of her lore. But normally we don't hit Calpheon until about level 50, so we have a ways to go. And I am going to go ahead and hide chat again. There we go. I'm in a guild called Fairy Tale. I've been in the guild for a very long time. I love it, but I haven't been very active within the guild, I'll say. so I don't have to worry about anyone like trying to talk to me. Properly? Here, let me pull that up. There we go. We had to change the name when merge happened just to make sure that we didn't lose it. But this is our guild. Beatbox has been in charge for a while. There was, I think, Natsu before Beatbox, and before Natsu, oh, I feel bad, I can't remember who was in charge. It's been so long. But this has been a guild since pre-launch. So when they first go to launch the game, there was 3 days of early access as long as you got the, well, you know, you buy the pre-purchase package. That way you could get some early levels before the PvP and save your name. I'm not gonna lie, I paid like $100 so I could have the name Saki, and then when they merged, I lost it and I was so upset. I stopped playing. I know. Yeah, heartbroken. Just nothing nothing worse could have happened. It's what I've had for a long time. It's just kind of what I came up with when I was younger. And I am Saki. So that's why. It's not just a name, it's my name. It's my identity. Or it packs my identity within it. I'll go ahead and voice the Black Spirit because he doesn't really talk. I'll only really voice him when he has something relevant to say, though. He's just kind of giving us the walkthrough. It's very important. Alright. This book contains power you can't even fathom. If you show this to others, they will acknowledge you as a force to be reckoned with. And he gives us an adventurer's tone. Luckily, if you accidentally delete it, you just have to talk to him again and he'll give you more. The start of an adventure. You seem better. Are you okay? I was starting to wonder whether I had chosen the right host. What's with that look? Don't tell me you don't remember me. You promised you would. Well, that won't be that much of a problem anyways. Your memories will return soon enough. There's someone waiting for you over there. I'm going to hide now. Go and talk to that person. Don't worry, you're the only one who can see me. Don't lose it again. Oh, this is a special book I prepared just for you. And then he actually gives us the adventurer's tone. Oh, do you really? I don't have any ink. But I do like the idea of having the fairy tale emblem. And this is the person the Black Spirit guides us to, Adon. You'll kind of see him throughout the story a bit. Nice. Did it hurt a lot when you got it? I've heard some people pass out. Or that if you
I wonder what exciting discoveries we'll find inside the ancient stone chamber today. I can barely contain my excitement.
Or like that if you take Midol before you go, something about the water retention helps it be less painful. So it's more mental. I see that you're finally awake. I am Adon, the explorer. I discovered you knocked out cold over there and brought you here. What's that? You're asking me who you are? Well, this is awkward. A traveler who does not remember anything. You look lost and confused. You're in Belenos, near the ancient stone chamber to be precise. I don't know what happened, but you're safe here.
I am a ruins explorer. You can call me Aiden.
Oh yeah, this is a jam right here. Alright, the excavation site. I thought you were an adventurer or a mercenary. I knew you weren't a farmer because you weren't dressed like one. I would like to help you recover your memories, but I'm swamped with work at the excavation site. I'll be on my way. Peace out. The stone chamber? You seem quite interested in it. Why don't you examine the ancient artifacts that were discovered there?
A traveler who does not remember anything. Well, this is awkward.
And then for some reason we just talked to this goblin guy and that covers it. I don't like needles. So I think I would already be at a disadvantage. This is supposed to be a heart. The heart of an ancient giant that is supposed to beat forever. Ask about the ancient artifact. You want to know about the heart of the ancient giant? I don't know since it started acting like this. The only thing I know for certain is that the heart is emitting great power. I am scared. Why is the heart doing this? The rest of the giant's body is in pieces. So why? Do you think it's a bad idea to try to wake the giant? Eventually someone else might be tempted. I am scared of the ancient weapons that lie around the heart too. I have nightmares of them coming to life at night and staring, just staring at me. I sometimes feel as if the world is full of secrets covered up by a dense fog. Very foreboding. And then we get to talk to this gem.
You're going to entrust them with the task.
You must be looking for Adon. I thought you said you were going to the stone chamber.
I asked for the most skilled adventurer, not this weasel worth nothing close to what I paid for.
You hear how rude she is? So did you have a friend with you? Thieves in the woods. What are you waiting for? If you're with Adon, get moving and help with the excavation. We were the ones who discovered the ruins. I'm sure Jordine will be satisfied with our work. It seems like you're not that interested in excavation work. If so, can you go out find out more about the Grey Foxes and tell our soldiers in front of the stone chamber? They keep stealing the belonging of our workers. Such a nuisance. Where's the stone chamber? Why did Adon even send someone like this? Just walk straight down the road. You'll see the ancient stone chamber. You can defeat the foxes, right? Of course.
It's unbelievable. Who
And
brought
because I
them here?
have so many characters, I already have the knowledge of the Grey Foxes. But if you didn't, you would just go down and defeat probably about 10 or 15, and you would have the knowledge. Oh. Aw. That's awesome. What color is yours? Hehe. Now we know about the Great Foxes. We can see how much HP they have left. Let's just think about us. People always try to make us do their work. Oh, sorry, I was just reading his normal voice line. Nice. Yeah, I actually, my cat, I named her after Mavis, the founder. Warm up. It'll be easier for you to defeat them now. Don't you want to have more fun before heading to the stone chamber? Why don't you defeat some more gray foxes? Remember, you used to be stronger before. Oh yeah, it's a good idea to equip the stuff that you get. I might turn off motion blur while I'm streaming. I think that would be a good idea. Or maybe I can't. And that was just a delusion that I had. I thought it was an option. Oh well. Alright, let's see how... Oh my. Oh my. Just one hit clobbered them. I felt like it was a good way to celebrate. I can't really think of other ways to host a celebration per se. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my goodness. Just blowing them away with one hit. She's very strong. And she kind of has like that hot nun look going for her. I'll give her that. So much XP bonus going on right now too. The game's hosting like not quite 24/7, but like extended hot time hours, so you get boosted experience gains. You convinced me to sleep before and I overslept. I like to farm a bit more earlier on because you can push your level a lot faster. Well, from the time I went to sleep, probably about 8:30 until like 9 something, almost 10. So like, I mean, 12 plus hours.
How eerie it is here. Oh
what can
my
we do?
lord, did you
Their
just hear
orders
that?
from Princess
Thank you for taking care of those troublesome foxes who kept stealing the workers' belongings.
Can't remember how we
Wait, who are you again? Are you one of Princess Jaret's mercenaries?
Princess Jared?
What can we do?
This is the ancient stone chamber, one of Belenos' ruins. One of Belenos' ruins. You can look around all you want, but please, no silly behavior.
Well, what can we do? Their orders from Princess Jared. It's strange.
Explorers? Ah, you mean Adan and those people he brought? You'll find them inside the cave. The cave is right here.
Statue at the end of the chamber.
I don't understand why they're so dedicated. From my understanding, that profession does not pay well.
Oh my lord.
All about money. Oh, the chat keeps popping up. There we go. It looks like someone already opened this recently to inspect it. Examine closely. Workings used by mercenaries to communicate with one another. I have never seen that one before. I thought it might have been new. Well, sounds like you got some good sleep too. And your Twitch notifications might be a bit loud. Sorry, the little device I keep using, or I'm trying to use for the chat, keeps shutting off. That's a good notification.
It must be destiny that brings you here.
Hello, what brings you here? It seems like you're fully recovered now. Did Princess Jurat send you here? Well, I had no idea it was this urgent. I wonder if Chamberlain Jordine... Never mind. I understand. We'll do our best to pick things up. I think you should leave now. Excavations are always dangerous.
Move towards the light, even in the darkness.
Wait, are you already planning to go back? We're not done here yet. Let's take a better look at this mysterious ruin. Do you feel that? The artifact is trying to pull us closer. It feels like it's from ancient times, but somehow it feels very familiar. Just trust me. Here we go. The energy emanating from this artifact and that of the Black Spirit feel very familiar. Feel very similar. Approach the ancient remains.
Aiden, look at this.
Huh? There's something wrong with the artifact. Is it because of this traveler here?
You are infected, possessed with dark energy.
But it's not awakened yet. So, tell us anything you might know about the black energy. You must rid yourself of all those visions.
Aiden, stop. He seems unstable. You're all right,
We're one
Aiden?
step too late. It seems the black energy has consumed your memory. We should tell the shrine.
Aiden became free from the fate of death.
Alright. I would say my favorite dessert, it's very hard to pick because I love sweets. Ice cream? Maybe ice cream. I think I'll go with ice cream. I always love Dippin' Dots, but those are very hard to find. Yeah, frozen milk. One of my favorites is Dairy Queen. Has a limited edition cotton candy flavor over the summer. It is my favorite. Nothing tastes better. I would always get them at hockey games. They're very good. Just little balls of frozen ice. Yeah, definitely hard to find now.
Gradually, experience will show you the way.
Are you feeling better now? Thank goodness. I was worried that I might have been too late. I don't know, he seemed pretty aggressive. He didn't seem too worried. It looks like the Black Spirit has found a new companion. Have you experienced any hallucinations lately? According to the excavation team, there is a high possibility that these artifacts contain black energy. I heard that even the chief of the imps, Rednose, stole one of the artifacts from this place before. It's true that those with the Black Spirit gain immense strength and an extraordinary sense of awareness. But unfortunately, most of them succumb to the darkness and lose their sanity.
Remember, my friend, I'm Aiden.
Establishing rapport with the Captain Cliff. I am certain that Rednose has changed both physically and mentally. This will also be your fate if you choose to continue your journey with the Black Spirit. That is why you must train yourself not to be completely consumed by the Black Spirit. If you head north from the Stone Chamber, you'll come across the Western Guard camp. You can find Captain Cliff there. Oh, and on your way, why don't you try defeating the Grey Wolves and Tree Spirits? They are one of the Western Guard camp's many problems. If you do, you might be able to accompany the captain to see Rednose. Remember, my friend, my name is Adon.
It must be destiny that brings you here.
Enlightened life.
I never saw them in the mall. But then again, I never went to the mall. Not that often, at least. Like once or twice. And then they have, they have these ancient statues here, and they tell a story from the past of, well, I guess I'll just go through them actually. Myo, English. I would say the Cotton Candy Blizzard from Dairy Queen is my all-time favorite. Alright. Mural depicting the experience of the ancients. It doesn't let me read anything. Huh. How odd. So you used to be able to read these. I don't know why they would have changed that. But basically it depicted the rise and fall of the ancient civilization. How there's one person who, once they passed on from their first life, they awakened again and had a second life. Alright. Well, off we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I have some better gear in my storage. It must be in the later ones. Okay. Oh, that took a dark turn. From sweets to death. Well, I don't know. I'd like to think that we can all become spirits. But maybe that's not what everybody wants. Just the massive one shot. Kaboom! definitely very slow combat. I'll definitely be putting gear on her so that way we can at least one-shot things so it's not too slow. And now onto the wolves. It's always grinding time in Black Desert. It's definitely, I would say it's designed to be the kind of game that you never turn off. Well, so there's a lot of stuff that you can do AFK, and especially when it comes to your life skills. That's a lot of time that you spend just kind of standing there waiting for a bar to run across the screen. So like you can set up, say, that you're going to process 500 ingots of copper, and then you can just set up your person with the 500 ingots and they'll start processing, and they'll stand there and process until they're all gone. So that could be like an hour or two. That is kind of AFK gameplay. The bigger AFK thing I would say is fishing, because you can just stand and fish, and all of these tasks, when they're completed, even if you're just, you know, AFK completing them, you get the life experience for it, so it'll level you up. I wonder why they had such a hard time dealing with them. They're so easy. English isn't easy, oh my goodness. They're so easy to defeat. Who does Adon think we are? Anyways, don't mind what he said. You just need to continue following me as usual, okay? By the way, don't you think Red Nose is a cute name? I want to meet him. Ooh, the Black Spirit's gift. So, how do you find my companionship? Always full of excitement, right? Keke. Keke. This is just the beginning. You can't even imagine what's ahead of you. Till then, I've got your back, and you've got mine. Here, I prepared a little something for you. Keke. Keke. Hey, I have a great idea. Do you think this is enough to win the trust of Captain Cliff? Don't you want to meet Red Nose as well? Why don't you get knowledge on all of the tree spirits and let him know more about them? I can hear roars of giant tree spirits just down below. What do you think? It'll be great help for the Western Guard Camp. Do you like your gift? I prepared it just for you. Black spirits trying to woo us with inventory slots. A skill? Probably. Normally you have to activate them, but I don't think you do earlier on. I love how foggy it is in this area. Oops, I auto-routed to the wrong location. Or did I? Never mind. Did you really take care of the tree spirits? I wanted to meet you in person, but not in a situation like this. I didn't think we'd be trapped like this. The tree spirits are behind us, and the imps are in front. Whoops. Isolated Officer Fania. We're surrounded by imps and tree spirits. I tried to hurry, but it seems we're too late. The wagon is completely broken. Sigh. I'm totally stranded. My name is Fania, of the Western Guard Camp. Could you please save me? Please find the wagon driver's silver and belongings from the imps. Okay. Yeah, really bad anxiety. Shaking. I mean, there are imps just like 2 feet away from her. Okay, wow, that was cool. Powerful skill. I like the ice effect. Very fitting, I feel like. Thank you so much. I think this is everything. The wagon is broken, but we were able to get everything back. We were able to take a break thanks to you. By the way, I don't believe we have met. What's your name? Imp Subjugation. Ah, you're looking for Captain Cliff. He is looking for skilled mercenaries. If you really want to work for him, why don't you help drive out the imps? While you're taking care of the imps, I'll head to the Western Guard Camp with the wagon driver and let Captain Cliff know. Sounds good. No chest. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not too much looting, I would say, really, in this game. Especially since I have a bunch of pets. So they normally do auto-looting. Very good. There are some chests where you can pick up keys to open, but they're very small. Oh, I'm gonna pick up these side quests too. That'll help us level. Normally, the best quests to pick up if you're looking to level up fast are the quests with the solid yellow border. So you can kind of tell, I'll point out next time when there's one with not a solid border, so you can tell the difference. Alright, and I'm not gonna read through all the side quests, because I don't think all of them are super duper interesting. There's kind of a lot of world building, and I think if you want to get into that stuff, I'll save something for when you play it yourself, so you can have stuff to discover still. Yeah. It's okay. I haven't lost any health. And a further favor for the wagon drivers to just do more damage to the imps. Definitely a lot of milk. guard camp. We're about to get there shortly. There's a skill instructor, so we'll be able to get more abilities. I think we're done here. And you always run faster when you put away your weapons. Looks like I'll have to get us a cool shield because we'll be staring at it a lot.
Are you here to meet with Captain Cliff?
She's talking about the wounded the wounded soldiers and how tree spirits can grow and regenerate. So she's hoping to take that ability of theirs and heal the soldiers. So we're gonna kill more tree spirits. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here anymore, I don't think, nowadays. We'll run into a few people, but I think there's more when we get to about the actual villages. And then because we already have the knowledge, it auto-completed.
The number of the wounded increasing.
Don't worry, it saved the trees. And then the other quest is to look for a lost helmet of a soldier.
It's the imp, Red Nose, that's making trouble.
Alright, we're about to see Captain Cliff.
Grand
Commander
Chamberlain
Captain
Jordan.
Cliff.
He cannot be trusted. I'm Cliff, captain of the Western Guard camp.
We are currently in a meeting. We are at a crucial moment to put an end to this conflict once and for all.
He cannot be trusted.
Destroying
All
the imp
fellows
defense
follow
towers
my
and
command.
amulets is a great deal.
Good friends
I'm sure
are
it
worth
weakened them
more than
greatly.
my life. Recently, the imp captain, Red Nose,
The seasoned
has been
veteran.
causing trouble.
Oh, you must be the adventurer Fania mentioned. Thank you for taking care of the safety of the Western Guard camp.
Grand Chamberlain
Rednose, do you know him? The artifacts inside the stone chamber. That's how he gained all that power.
Grand Chamberlain
We were just talking about who to entrust our mission to. We seek someone who can break through the Steel Imp's offensive line
Grand Chamberlain
and find their captain, Rednose.
cannot be
Fania strongly recommended you. What do you think? Do you think you can take this on? I can see the determination in your sparkling eyes. Great. However, you must prepare yourself.
Grand Chamberlain
Why don't you go meet our blacksmith, Miguel Aries? He has prepared gear for the upcoming battle.
Grand Chamberlain Jordan. He cannot be trusted.
I don't think there were any spoilers. Just the knowledge quests will auto-complete for me because I've played through so many times.
Defense is survival. Don't hesitate investing in armor.
Welcome, the mercenary who has the trust of Captain Cliff. I'd like to challenge you to a duel sometime, but for now, here's the Briar armor.
I don't wear armor. Why not? I can't breathe in it.
What do you think? Do you like the armor I gave you? If you're looking for better gear, come visit anytime. My shop is always open. You have to pay the price, of course. Fania is waiting for you over there. Did you forget already? She's our captain you saved.
My muscles follow only the commands of Captain Cliff.
Are you
Oh,
here
you're
to
here.
meet with Captain Cliff?
I'd like to thank you again. The wagon is broken, but everyone was able to return safely.
Everyone here believes in the captain.
The fate of this camp is on you. If you win this battle, we might be able to return to Heidel. you must defeat the Steel Imps in order to summon Red Nose. The Steel Imps are stronger than any imp you have faced thus far. But since they are the closest to Red Nose, you'll be able to find traces of him once you defeat the Steel Imps.
It's worrisome with the number of the wounded increasing.
Right? He's definitely a G. He's really comfy. You're not feeling it? That is true. Very parched. Maybe I'll just read the main storyline, but we'll see. Yes, Mother. You take very good care of me. Alright. We'll go knock these quests out really quick. Oh yeah, I have gifts for the Nova. Don't worry about it, sleep, and welcome back. Alright. So I do believe that I can only pick one of these three. I wonder if they're in the Pearl shop so I can preview them. Let's take a look. No. You're fine, Yume. Oh, you do get all three? Awesome, thank you. Well, here we go. Ooh, does that mean I get everything from everything? Oh my gosh. No way. Wow. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. I definitely totally thought you only got to pick one of each. Alright. Some of this will probably go on my main character, like the Kronstone. I might go ahead and use Shakatu's box, though. It's a fun loot box. Ooh. Very nice. I like the crown. Here, let's get a closer view. Oop, not that close. There we go. Oh, it gives her little snowflakes. Oh, that's lovely. It suits her. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yes. All right, here we go. Big energy. I'll stop it on 22 because that was my debut day. You know right away if it was good because normally they'll cheer. A memory fragment. We'll go ahead and use the inventory expansion on her. Ooh, a radiant adventure box. Alright, here we go. Loot box number 2. I want big energy. The memory fragments, they're not useless. You can use them for like repairing your boss armor. Alright, here we go. Again, I'll be stopping on 22 for good luck. Again. Well, well, we tried. At least I got this cool horse. Alright, oh yeah, and a maid. There we go. Yeah, and back to normal. Time to grind. I swear I can aim. But I don't wanna. Can I please stay up? Wow, you must be pretty good. I heard that Captain Cliff trusts you greatly. Here, take this militia weapon. Don't let your guard down when you're fighting them. Those imps have a camp to the north of here. The imps you defeated probably came from there. It's too dangerous to go in deep. Heh. Of course, missions are important, but your life is more important. Valuable words. Far too much Overwatch. I'm overwatched out. Yes, ma'am. That one looked cool. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get to 50, honestly. I'm ready to not need sleep anymore. Just infuse the caffeine into my veins. Sorry, my headset keep slipping. 1 second. There we go.
Let's pop! Yup!
I do feel like she's really good for group cruising, so maybe the slowness can be made up for. Why are these imps called steel imps? I've always been curious about that. Maybe it's because these imps are as tough as steel. How about we give you the title, Steel Caffeinated Sake? It's funny, don't lie. I can see you trying not to laugh. Hee hee. Well, so much for those steel imps, right? What a disappointment. Maybe we need to think about adding steel to your name. Captain Cliff, he wanted you to track down Red Nose, right? That's the imp that stole one of the artifacts from the ancient stone chamber. I can sense him nearby. The traces of his black energy are all too familiar, and it seems to be very old energy too. Off we go. That's definitely true. I am excited. I'll let you guys in on a secret. So I've been working, well, I haven't. My creator has been working on alternative outfits, one of which is being a school uniform. I just need to get the emotions set up on that one right. Unfortunately, she'll have to resend those. And then another one is a set of pajamas. It'll be perfect. I'm thinking of getting like a little cup of coffee too to like put down in the corner. I don't know if you can hear the in-game music over the music I have playing, but it got very intense. Tiny Nose.
Shush, shush. You need to lower
Human?
the voice.
Stay back. I don't want to get in any trouble with the boss.
We are finished if the Red Nose catches us.
Boss's secret. Why are you asking me about the boss? I have no intention of telling you anything. Tiny Nose pointed towards a wall inside the cave as he trembled in fear.
The Red Nose Club is
Let's go see
enormous.
what he wanted to tell us. What do these markings possibly mean? Are they related to Red Nose, perhaps? There's an inscription on the wall that looks like ancient language. I don't think we'll be able to get any more clues from that little imp. At this rate, we won't be able to track down Red Nose. What should we do? Let's talk to that person over there, although I get the impression that he might in fact be after me. Oh, I'm surprised you've never had coffee. I like coffee. I would say it's good, but I know people that think it's bitter and gross. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to... It always takes me a few minutes to read up on chat because it's very far away. And I forget that I have my little handheld to help. I'll get the hang of this. It'll be fun. We'll all grow together. Yeah, I always add cream and sugar. Not always cream, or not always sugar. I always add cream, and if the cream's good, I don't need the sugar. But if I don't have cream, then I need the sugar. Thank you, Sleep. I hope you rest well. I think the chill music will definitely help. Or, I'm sorry, it's lo-fi. You put Tabasco sauce in your coffee? What does that taste like? Does it? I totally have something for this. There we go. Does it make it spicy? I like spicy stuff. I'm more of a spicy food than a spicy drink, though. I've never had a spicy drink. I hear Bloody Marys can be spicy, but I don't really like red sauce, so I stay away from those. That's impressive. I feel like you definitely have to train your taste buds for it. Because I'm starting to like slowly add more and more spice to my foods, and it's definitely like I'm training. The scary moment when her face goes blank. Oh. Alright.
No one's studying the imps, thus it is my duty to.
So, you must be caffeinated sake. Don't be surprised. I'm a friend of Aidan. You possess the black energy as well, right? I was doing some research on the black energy that is currently inside Red Nose.
Have you seen the Red Nose? The body's a
Red
mutant,
Nose always
definitely.
only desired power. The Black Spirit heard his lament and granted what he wished. But in return, Red Nose paid the price and was swallowed by the darkness completely. I do love it because, like, it always makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. Swallowed by the darkness. Poor Aqua. Speaking of darkness, you seem perfectly fine. How is this possible? Wait, that's not important right now. What is the origin of Red Nose's black energy? We need to know where it came from to know how to proceed. Red Nose used to reside within the altar of Agris. I'm sure you'll find clues about his whereabouts there.
The imp you can talk to was in the cave. If my memory serves me right, his name is Tiny Nose.
Sorry to hear, Sleep. Maybe I'll play the Lisa YouTube video in the background. I saved it. That's definitely a gem. I can't remember who sent that to me, but my thanks goes out to you. Oh my gosh, I'll have to make that my ringtone actually. I bet I can sound clip it. Also, that's brilliant. That is a good way to stop people from stealing your food. Just spice it up to where they can't handle it. I really enjoy the wasabi on sushi. It's a powerful punch, right in all your senses. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has a lot of golden lines like that, I feel like. Oh, and also, I don't know, I might be able to get like the full collection and play through like one through current for the Kingdom Hearts, but I definitely have Kingdom Hearts 3 and I will be playing that at some point. So that'll be fun. I love Kingdom Hearts. So they have these portals that summon in really high level bosses, and at this point in time it will definitely kick my teeth in. You can see his portal. Yeah, I'm gonna get away. I don't want to get too close. Yeah, I think I'll actually take a moment here soon to go make some coffee. Oops, I jumped out in front of him. This might take a bit to get 50. So slow. Again, though, the group clear is amazing. So good. And I didn't realize that she's basically like an ice elemental. I love ice. Ooh, that was cool. Oop. My earbud fell out 1 second. There we go. Alright. I have a bit of a weird setup. I have a wireless earbud in that's connected to my computer, so I can hear the same music you guys are. And hopefully I'll hear if I get any notifications, like through the stream. And then I also have a headset on that's connected to the console, so I can hear the game. There's probably an easier way to do what I'm doing, but I haven't figured it out yet. Yes, a wireless earbud. They're the earbuds that went with my old phone. Also, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm kind of button mashing, so I don't know how long it takes to load one. I'll do a test here. After this guy. We'll come over here. I'll hold up my controller to the mic so you can like kind of hear when I press the button now. And I'll say press. 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 So she has a pretty decent wind up. Maybe not this exactly for 24 hours. I do tend to like jump around games, and I have been wanting to play Genshin too. Genshin Impact. My adventure rank is 10, and I hear big things happen at adventure rank 15. Luckily that big guy's not aggroing too terribly close. Oh. Why did I crouch? Ooh. definitely plan to get to that level one day. But it might take a bit because it is a stream-only game. So I don't want to, you know, I want to enjoy it with everyone. Sorry, I start to say something one way and then I get halfway through it and I realize, well, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, the Genshin Impact is like a blind playthrough. So anyone new can join along if they want. What happened to your account? Oops. I didn't read that. He gives us another inventory slot. I have it set up to where if somebody hits you while you're talking, it'll close the window. The Staff of Agris. The dark energy that controlled Red Nose. Who knows? It could be the work of those imp wizards. Let's take their staffs and investigate. They seem suspicious. The more S's there are, the harder of a time I'll have. Good night, sleep. I hope you sleep well. Either we'll still be going when you wake up, or there'll be a nice, shiny new VOD for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's definitely always like a passive fear of mine in any game that I put a lot of time into, is that it'll get hacked and I'll lose everything. Especially now. Pretty good range. I'm liking this character more than I thought I would. I'm not gonna lie, that was me at one point. I thought it was brilliant. And then I realized the error. It's like, no, that's a terrible idea. I definitely think password managers are pretty handy nowadays, and I've gotten more trusting of those. I used to not trust them because I would think, well, if somebody's gonna hack something, it would totally be this, because then you'd have everything. But they're pretty secure. Like they know what they're doing or something. pressed a few more buttons that time and I got some interesting results. It seems X really fires off a lot of her ice abilities along with right trigger. Oops, gotta hit him though. What? I have summons. Wow. Are those mine? That's really cool. I didn't realize she had summons. I have a hard time believing they're mine. Alright, I'll climb up on this rock and catch up on chat. Alright. Goodness, that's a long time to be up after work. I'm the kind of person that I normally nap when I'm done. Well, nap, sleep. Yeah, I say nap. Normally it's 4 hours to 12. It's funny because despite the name of the game, I was very disappointed to find a normal desert. Not a black grain of sand in sight. Well, it was nothing. It just made a... what? It's just made of a common old tree. Don't forget... oh. Red Nose's secret. Look, it's the cowardly tiny nose. He must have mustered enough He must have... I'm still messing it up. Oh my word. Okay, here we go. He mustered up enough courage to come all this way. That was a tough one. It would be fun to scare him, but it's not the right time to do that. Let's go talk to him. Ah, yeah. It does have a name like that, too. So
if others find out,
persistent.
we're
You
done.
really want to know about the boss? Boss, no, Red Nose, in fact, used to be bullied. It was because his nose was red like mine. Red Nose prayed every day to be able to attain power that he can wield to rule everyone. That was when a dark energy surrounded him. Then Red Nose was overtaken by rage and a desire for revenge, for vengeance.
If the captain sees me talking to
I'm
you,
not sure if it'll be of any help. Time for a boss fight. I know for sure now, as long as Tiny Nose is telling the truth, I'm certain of what that energy is. It's calling us out. Isn't it exciting? Hidden within the darkness, consumed by rage. Don't you get it? That's the reason why they couldn't find him. I can, of course, let it loose if I really wanted to. What I'm about to show you may seem like a fantasy, but that fantasy might get you killed. What do you want to do? And then it just tells you how you can learn more about bosses by defeating them. Alright, we got this. think I'll push us up through level 20. Actually, no, we're about to go to Velia. I'll wait until we get to Velia, and then we'll take a coffee break. Dim light is shining on the altar. It seems like it is calling for something. Oh, give an offering. What? Since when? I guess I have to go get some meat. It shouldn't take too long. However long it takes to brew my coffee. I have a single brew, so it won't take very long. I just want to get a cup of joe. Some nice beans in me. This here's a bummer though. I don't know when they change this. Need 30 meat. I mean, that's a lot. Okay. And it doesn't say anywhere in the quest log. What kind of meat? It doesn't say. 30. See if I have any. Joe's dead. I grind him up, and then I run hot water through him, and then I drink what comes out. Poor Joe. I wouldn't want to be Joe. I have to buy more meat. I could harvest it, but I want to get this going. I'm pretty sure it would just be beef. Beef makes sense. And there's no beef. I mean, I don't think I have the harvesting tool to get it myself. Ooh, we do have a new weapon though. More inventory. Go back through our storage. Too bad it's not chicken. I have so much chicken. 1,000. So either way, we're gonna have to buy it. I'm just gonna go ahead and search by meat. That'll get us there, I think, if I just search meat. Okay. See if I have a butchering knife. We'll just go get it ourselves. Oh good, we do. We have plenty. I'm gonna see if we have any better armor too. Well, that's really good. I'll wait until we get into town. Yes. Our maids are very polite. And then they vanish. Yeah. You need, depending on what kind of gathering you're doing, you need the respective tool. So you need a tanning knife if you want to skin an animal for its hide, a butchering knife if you want the meat, There's a creepy syringe, so you can suck out animals' blood. They're pretty detailed. I thought you were already asleep, sleep. Oh yeah, I just started killing things. Okay, let's go get some meat. It is just gonna be whatever's nearby. So I think foxes and ooh, weasels, actually weasels. I don't feel like weasel meat would be very good, but oh. Okay, and this sounds pretty gruesome too if you really listen. I'm only like 3 streams old. I can't be lewd yet. Well, I'm just trying to gather meat here. I don't know why that would stop you. Ooh.
Greetings. This is the Three-Way Road Shop.
Gray foxes are attacking
Make
this
sure to
man,
have enough necessities
so
since
now we
it's
will
dangerous.
take them out. And we'll take their meat too. I think fox meat is better than weasel meat in my opinion.
How have you been? I didn't say that to you. What are you looking
at? If it's too late for you, you can just start saying that it's early. Sorry, I didn't need to kill him. That was just mean. I don't need to kill these guys either. What am I doing? I'm just murdering everything I see.
I am sorry to say that I cannot buy your goods.
Alright, let's see how much meat we have. We need 30 of one. We'll go ahead and collect the foxes. Time isn't real. It's an illusion. I try to plan like normal schedules and then I just mess up completely and it's like, well, I don't want to not stream. I'll just do it when I can. And hopefully one day we'll get there. We'll get that nice 2 p.m. start time. Yes, I'm an Arctic fox. Well, technically a spirit of one. An Arctic fox spirit that awoke on the moon, alone in the shrine. They're not Arctic foxes. They're just normal foxes. We're better than them. See, just gray. I'm pure white. Gosh, that one felt particularly brutal. I feel bad, but I gotta get to that boss somehow. Saki means business. I hope they're not distant relatives. Oops.
Yup.
Yeah, I think it's in the rules somewhere. I will have to play Minecraft at one point. Ew. I always wanted to play like on a big modded server. I thought that would be fun, but I missed out on it. But everything's fair game. I hope I can play everything. Oh, we have more than enough. Okay. The manslaughter can stop now. We must go make an offering. Alright, here we are. I hope it's the right meat. Please take my meat. And now it's not meat? Am I losing it? Did you guys see that earlier? He asked for 30 meat. I did. Played me. I knew it was weird. I was like, but why won't it take the scroll? Alright, here we go. He's a big guy. Taking him down pretty fast. Oh. Ouch. He hasn't even hurt us. There we go. I like seeing them get pulled back into the abyss. Goodbye. Alright. Ta-da! Yeah, super easy. Unfortunately. I feel like the story bosses kinda are. There's like harder portal bosses, but then they're too hard. There's no in between. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I think they did it on purpose. Now I have the blood of my potential relatives on my hands. For no reason. Ah, that's gruesome. Moment of silence. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not mine. It's theirs. They did this to me. For your thing. What's wrong, sleep? You don't want to call it like it is? You don't want them to know? Well done. I knew you could defeat that red nose. Fear not. I'm always with you after all. What's the worst that can happen other than just dying, right? And we get another present. People keep delaying us with their problems everywhere we go. Are humans always like this? This seems to be a common trait, especially among those with power. Oh look, there's a very familiar face waiting for you over there. It's annoying, but how about we pay him a visit since it's on our way? More inventory space. Be funny, they just left you on red. Sleep will get no response. It's a pretty brazen question. You say, oh, do you know? Do you know how depraved they are? No, I'm kidding. Alright, Captain Cliff.
We finally defeated Red Nose, our mortal enemy.
We. They're not as wholesome as you thought. Well, actually, you might not have thought they were wholesome at all, considering the conversation beforehand. I was so surprised when Uno told me that you just took off. Your bravery is commendable. Immediately after I talked to Uno, I put some forces together to break through the steel imps. Break through the steel imps and tracked you here. But you really are extraordinary. It's amazing that you were able to defeat the ferocious Red Nose so quickly. Your name will be remembered forever throughout history. Ooh.
We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you.
Uno told me about you. He said you have some kind of illness. I happen to know someone who may be able to help you. He's a famous alchemist. You should go introduce yourself to him. I will return to my camp, drive out the rest of the imps, and prepare to fall back. If only the Lord recommended someone like you sooner. Please disregard what I said. It's not important. Oh, I almost forgot. It is about Tiny Nose inside the imp cave. He's small, but he definitely helped us out. There's a place called Lagia Farm on the way to Velia, and I heard that they are in need of some help. Could you go there and tell them about Tiny Nose? He might be better off living in Lagia Farm instead of living in fear inside that imp cave. Sure.
Your name will surely go down in history alongside the mighty Cliff.
That one guy. 6-person deadline. Oh my gosh. Alright, and off we go. Auto routing away. I think we'll have, oh, actually, let's go find that helmet before we get too far off. It shouldn't be too far. Okay, maybe a bit further, but not terrible. Gotta get that XP. It's okay, she's really booking it. Of course, right as I go to say that, she slows down. I take it you don't do too many side quests. It's nothing crazy. You just kill some of these fellas. The little small tree spirits. Feels bad when you're just clobbering them.
Yup.
Ah. I see.
So boring to be with you.
I think they do a fair amount of like free play days, but I'm not sure when the next set would be. Oops. Just started killing random things. There we go. Ooh, and we'll have another one to pick up.
Are you here to
It's
meet with
completely
Captain Cliff?
squashed. I don't think this one can be used again. I'll take this to the blacksmith anyway. Thanks for the help.
Everyone here believes in the captain.
Seems you're an adventurer. Need a weapon?
Hey you, rookie. Would you like a job? There are lots of gray wolves around the camp, and they're attacking people. I don't want to risk my troops. There are just too many monsters to deal with. Can you kill them for me? If you bring me proof, I'll give you a reward. Sounds good.
Imps have robbed lots of militia
Oh,
weapons.
we have some junk to sell.
Captain Cliff is in favor of Armstrong.
It's always a good idea to clean out your inventory when you get the chance. Alright. And now we just need to kill 2 wolves. Okay. I'm actually out. I'm out of all my hydration. You're not ready to hear the sounds of my swallows. No one's ready. Alright, we got the wolves. It's just too personal. when I get to Velia. So here soon.
Seems you're an adventurer. Need a weapon? Imps have robbed lots of militia weapons.
Another reason I like doing the side quests is because you get a lot of inventory slots. The rapper? The rapper? No. Too much ceramic. It's too crunchy. Hurts my teeth. I'll try. The internet's a big, dark, scary place. It might taint me. Ooh, another quest we missed. Easy. Why'd it bring me out here? Must be protected. Place in bubble. Put in glass and do not break.
I'm Cliff, captain of the Western
It's funny
Guard
that we can
camp.
just come along and teach these people that have spent their whole lives fighting these monsters a thing or two in just a few minutes.
He cannot be trusted. All the fellows follow my command. Good friends are worth more than my life.
I know. It's getting dangerous. Don't worry, sleep. Saki is forever. Just drink the wrappers. Yes. It's extra fiber. Oh, here we go. Now we gotta go get our home. Get a home for our little imp friend. Murder is bad. Don't promote murder. go, that intense battle music. Those drums. That's the problem, Sleep. You can't trust other people with that kind of information. It's too powerful.
You've come to Largia Farm.
If you came here with the recommendation of Captain Cliff, I reckon I welcome you. He's so considerate. I wonder how he knew that we were in need of some hands. But who are you? The workers we have at this farm are cowards, you know? Goblins who are afraid of imps, for goodness sake.
Although the fields are a bit messed up, you can take some potatoes.
Tiny Nose? Now that is a cute name. Oh, he's an imp. If that's what Captain Cliff wants, I'll bring him here as he says. If he ever finds this farm uncomfortable, we can always send him to Velia, so it'll be all good. Velia? Oh, you were actually going there. That's good. If you go a little down from here, you will see the village by a beautiful coast. That's the village of Velia. That's governed by Chief Igor Bartali. We'll just call him Bart. This buddy, Tiny Nose, you said. I'll bring him here right away. Meanwhile, you should go meet Hans at the village entrance. He's a good friend of mine.
Goblins are cowards. They shiver in fear instead of getting rid of imps and foxes.
Yeah, it's a full border.
Trade is not an option with sissy
We'll clear out those weasels and foxes, no problem.
If you want to establish a trade route...
Amelia.
Time to kill more of my brethren. It's okay, they don't know.
Would you like to plant some flowers?
And I don't really have to live with it because I'm already a spirit.
Did you know that?
And we'll take a letter to Emma.
We have a bunch of good seeds. Is there anything you need?
Oh man, I'm missing out on some juicy chat. Is Saki cool? Can I say silk? Okay. I'm trying to think to make sure it's not going to be a trap. Silk, silk, silk. S-I-L-K, S-I-L-K. Yeah, ta-da! Milk. Too easy. That's right. Oh. 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 That's right. That'd be kind of messed up if they drank milk. Oh my gosh. Well, baby cows, the calves drink milk. I've been had. That was good. I thought I was so on top of it. I was like, psh, you're not gonna get me. Consider myself got. Ooh, whoa. I saw the people rush out. is kind of sad. We're definitely not murdering more of my friends and family. No, these are, they're very distant family. You can tell because they're red. This is more okay. Alright, we're done with that though, just weasels. I mean, after I'm done with them, that's true. Oh no, the lag. Alright, there we go. 15 minutes is a long time. A lot of stuff changes. I killed all the weasels. There's no more. I still need your tails. Ah, there we go. So what I'm looking for are like the orange dots that pop up on the mini map that indicates a quest mob. There we go. Good night, sleep. Sorry, I missed it.
You've come to Logia Farm. Although the fields are a bit messed up, you can take some potatoes.
Now off to Hans. Definitely Eevee, hands down. I mean, I guess that's not kind of fair because a lot of my love for Eevee comes from its evolutions, but I love all the Eevees.
Welcome to Velia.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Halt! Stop right there. You're new to this place, aren't you? You have a few... you have to answer a few questions to pass this checkpoint. I'm so nervous I can't even talk. No need to be nervous. It's just a routine we do here.
There is no regular army here.
The Sage of Velia. I can tell that you're a stranger judging by your outfit, but would you mind telling us where you're coming from?
The Vigilantes and I are guarding this town.
The Ancient Stone Chamber? Wait, what? You're from the Ancient Stone Chamber? Rumor has it that extraordinary relics were uncovered there. So do you work for Princess Durette? You know, the red-headed woman? Oh, never mind. My mistake. Could you tell me your name? Caffeinated Sake. That's quite a unique one you have there.
The Vigilantes
Please
were once
tell me your
farmers and
horoscope.
fishers.
Oh, this is a personal request of the famous village alchemist Alston. The hammer? Why do you seem unsure about your own answer? It's very important to know yourself while living life. You seem a bit suspicious. Are you one of those adventurers who've lost their memories? Seems there are quite a few of you adventurers suffering from amnesia as of late. For the safety of the village, please understand that I can't just let anyone inside.
As for me,
And so, here's my last
I
question
wanted to become
for
a
you.
knight.
Who led you here to Velia? That old man. Maybe I shouldn't call him an old man. I defeated Red Nose. Hold on, what did you say? Red Nose of Altar of Agris. Then, you are the one Captain Cliff recommended. Wow, I really can't believe it. Never thought I'd see you in person. I received word from the Western Guard camp. I'll lead you to Alustin, the alchemist. I'd like to extend a warm-hearted welcome to you from Velia.
All the vigilantes were given
I
training
extended
by
a warm-hearted welcome to you from Velia. The alchemist Alustin should be waiting inside. Yes, you did. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one and then I'll catch up on chat. And then it's coffee break time.
A greater world awaits your discovery.
Greetings. Cliff sent you here, you say? Oh, you must be caffeinated sake then. I see. You met the dark energy, and you lost your memory. However, you still didn't lose your sanity. That is not really common.
Come look for me often.
The mouth and hand of the alchemist. Master Alustin, who is this person? Judging by the way your staff reacts to the stranger, isn't this person the one of the cursed outsiders? That jester from Heidel who came last night. He was out of his mind. And your staff reacted to him the same way it did to this stranger. And think about the chief's granddaughter. So many strange things happening in town lately. Everyone look. Look at Master Alustin's talismans. It's reacting oddly ever since this stranger arrived. My people, stay calm and listen to me. I invited this person to our village. There's nothing to be nervous about. I should apologize on behalf of everyone. A lot of disturbing events took place ever since the ancient stone chamber was uncovered. So please understand the anxious behavior of the people. I believe it would be better that you stay away for now. How would you like to meet my daughter, Eileen? Unlike these people, she is used to meeting people like you. So you can get help from her to settle in this village. Also, it would be a good start for you to investigate the dark energy we talked about.
Accomplishments are not made through defeating others.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up these quests here.
The time spent on conversation and inquiry is never in vain. Come look for me often, for your own good.
All right. Raikou, that's the legendary dog Pokemon, right? Oh man, I can't remember his name. Oh, Kaiba. Are you Kaiba secretly? Unfortunately, Digimon was one that I missed out on. I didn't see too many of the Digimon series. I can recognize them, like I know they're not Pokemon. But I think that's as good as it gets. It's okay. Kaiba lightens up. He's very cool at the end, I feel like. Alright. His character arc, you know? Maybe not cool per se. He cares a lot about his brother. But yeah, he's kind of a doof. All right. I'm sorry. Kuribu? Oh. I see, it clicked. That's a good one. Yeah. I remember because there's that one time that Yugi made like a whole wall of Kuribu. It was good. Yeah. Took a moment for everything for me to see clearly. Alright, so we've made it to Velia. Woo! I think we'll take maybe about 10 or so minutes here for a coffee break. I think I'll leave the main screen up so that way you guys can have the music while I'm gone. But we'll go ahead and take a break. So everybody go to the bathroom, get your snacks, get comfy. Maybe start going to bed, getting settled in. Alright, see you soon.
Her Majesty that such a pretty fairy like me is with you.
all set. And I am back. I hope everyone was able to get their snacks and use the restroom. I did. I got some fine beans. Joe's all ground up, liquefied. Joe's gonna be a bit too strong this time though. I put a little too much water in, so there wasn't enough room for all of the creamer I like. I like a good solid... No, I'm not gonna say it. I got judged too hard for the sugar. You would be upset if you knew how much creamer. Poor Joe. Hold on. And I need to refresh the chat on my PC really quick. It's lagging behind. And welcome back. There we go. Now off we go to meet his daughter. Here she is, lovely Eileen.
Hello, adventurer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Eileen. I'm a novice alchemist from this village, Velia. You clearly possess a dark energy that's stronger than others, but that's fine by me. As an alchemist, one shan't be afraid of it. Do you think the curse of the old Kron Castle is responsible for people losing memories? Becoming ill or having nightmares, as what people say? But the Kron Castle explosion happened such a long time ago.
Buy a potion. I have potions
Never-ending troubles. Do you see that soaring castle over there? That's Kron Castle. According to the Chronicles of Belenos, long ago Kron Castle was a great city ruled by a king. One day, the king brought a mysterious stranger into the castle. The stranger was also known as the Immortal Alchemist, and it is said he created a colossal black sun on the castle one day. But something must have gone wrong. Boom! It exploded all of a sudden and killed all the people in the castle. That's a bad day. Records tell that since then, people have held memorial services in the ossuary. Every time something bad happened, but it seems no use these days, and
What kind of a potion do you require?
I guess we just cut her off. We'll pick up her little side quest.
Sister Clarence is always full of customers. Should I change my location?
Oh, I see. He interrupted her. Right? Oh no, that's a pretty bad day. A whole kingdom's worth. Well, the castle's worth. Eileen, we have a big problem. The medicine you made this morning with parasitic bee needle had no effect. They've become even more unruly. You appear to be hurt. Since last night, I don't know how many times he rolled on that hill. I thought that jester was just drunk, but he began swinging that stick. That jester who was actually swallowed up by the dark energy. You said the parasitic bee needle would treat him, didn't you? Oh my. Wait a second, I'm sure I administered it correctly. Why isn't the dark energy fading from him? Ah, hurry! He's incredibly strong. At this rate, someone might get hurt. Again, such a disturbing incident has occurred. Over there on that hill, it's that crazy jester. to the hill. Oh, Mavis, no. Oh no, hold on a second. Yep, I'm all good. Sorry about that. Mavis woke up and decided that she wanted to shred some of my sound paneling, so I had to put her out. Out of her misery. No, I'm kidding. Just out in the hall. Out of the recording room. No, I would never. She's my fur baby. I love her too much. That's why she's so spoiled and evil. Very upbeat. This is what we need. Maybe I should turn off the lo-fi and put something more energetic on. Maybe that's why I'm getting so sleepy.
Adventurer. Buy a potion. I have potions for sale. What kind of a potion do you require?
Whoa.
The town drunk. You think I'm happy like this?
Did you know how I feel?
See, he has a story though. Goblins scorched his farm. So he's very upset. We'll go get some vengeance.
This used to be my home, but it's all burned down.
And I think I gotta go back to Alliston as well. I think we finished his quest.
A greater world awaits
That was
your
fast.
discovery.
You brought me some high. Oh, it was a side quest. There we go.
Come look for me often, for your own good.
Mom says no. Oh, I didn't read Sleeps. Welcome back, Sleep. It's true, Sleep. Mom said no. There's not enough sake to go around. I'm afraid I must date no one. Such is the fate of a shrine maiden. exactly. Oh, we were supposed to talk to the goblin. Oops. Back we go. Oh. What's that little fella? A different goblin then? Oh, the hill goblin. Right, okay. The jester. It's okay, sleep. It doesn't matter how many times. You can do it as many as you want. I'll always friend you. Queek? Queek? Now what, Queek? Do you think this is funny or what? Now look, everyone's been struggling since yesterday. This is serious. Wait, I don't think I've seen you before. Nice to meet you. I'm Creo, the great fisherman. Queek! What's a fisherman doing on this hill, you ask? Well, that's exactly what I want to ask myself. Queek, queek. Look at this buddy, Queek. He's been consumed by dark energy. Queek. They say they found him near Hydel Pass. Then he suddenly attacked the herbalist and went totally crazy. Queek. He even attacked the workers in the lodge and went on a total rampage last night throughout the entire village. I was having fun enjoying night fishing for the first time in a while. Can someone help? Queek. Can anyone make him snap out of this madness? Queek. Thanks to this one, my night fishing was ruined. Queek. Last night's weather was so perfect. Queek. Hee hee. What? Really? How dare they compare me to this pathetic dark energy that this guy's possessed with? Possessed with. Now that really hurts my pride, you know? Make them step aside. I can handle this. A dark energy of this size is just laughing matter to me. This this jester must have fallen for someone's prank. He's just having a bad dream, that's all. Let me show you how I handle this. Go closer. Grrr. Unintelligible muttering. Extend your hand to the jester, and may the force, take in the black energy. As soon as you extend your hand, the dark energy fades away from the jester. Oh my. Hey buddy, are you okay? You were causing a ruckus. Sounded like a pumpkin ghost treading water. Huh? What? Why am I here? Oh, why is there a stick in my hand? We saved the day. Who are you? Queek. Even Master Alistair couldn't solve this problem so quickly. I don't know what trick you did exactly, but I kinda like you a lot. Queek. Dark clouds of the Ossuary. I'll tell Chief Igor Bartali about your help. Queek. Queek? Who is Chief Igor Bartali? What kind of fish-headed fool doesn't know the chief? Queek. Just a while ago, when you absorbed the dark energy from this buddy, you looked like the Spear of Ramones, the hero from the Chronicles of Belenos, chapter 17. But I'll eat my word. Queek. Creepy? You don't even know Ramones, the hero of Belenos? It's our epic hero who stabbed the vile swindler that blew up the entire Kron Castle. You're a fishy one. Queek. Who the hell are you? Queek. Are you listening? Queek. Why are you getting fuzzy all of a sudden? Queek. You feel an ominous energy from the building nearby. Suddenly, from the building, which appears to be the ossuary, you feel the ominous energy of the jester. An unknown dark energy in the shape of a worm rises above the ossuary, quickly approaches you, then vanishes. Could this be a warning of sorts? Let's ignore it. Queek. Pull yourself together, Queek. Where are you looking at, Queek? That's Velia Ossuary. It's the building where we keep the remains of the past ones of the House of Bartelli that had ruled the land of Belenos. But it's a scary place where lightning strikes and people hear strange sounds coming from it. So you better not get too close to it, Queek. Was the dark energy that shrouded the ossuary just a hallucination? Now let's go back, everybody. Queek. Back to the village. Queek. You there, Jester buddy. You okay now? Then you should go to Chief's Inn. Queek. Okay, not sure if there's space for that, Jester. Queek. Chief needs to build an expansion for the inn. Queek. I can't queek anymore. Okay, queek. Queek. Hee hee. What you saw earlier was no hallucination. That energy you saw was the same thing that the jester was possessed with. I'm sure there's something lurking inside that ossuary that's wreaking havoc on the villagers here. You can trust me on this one. I swallowed that dark I swallowed that dark energy off the jester for you, remember? Just keep in mind that I know so well how exciting this world is. Alright. Man, that was a lot of reading. Big cutscene there. They actually just added that not too long ago, so that would be why it's not voice acted. Normally, I don't want to say normally, but a lot of times they'll throw in some voice acting in the longer cutscenes.
Your mind is not rich and self-sufficient. When your mind becomes demanding, when you long for something, you will end up violating.
Alright, and I'm just trying to catch up on chat. Chat's getting sad. No. Nobody will hate you, Sleep. You might not hear them talk about it, but everybody loves Sleep. And that love will transfer to you. up. Okay, I am up to speed. It's a hard answer. I would say try to find something that makes you happy. Even when I know you're depressed and the things that you normally like might not make you happy anymore. But you need an output for your energy. It's hard to deal with, but if you find something that you can focus on and pour your energy into, that will make you happy and proud, I think that will help you. That'll help you a lot. And every day it's just a single step forward. There's this saying that it takes all of the running that you can do to stay in one place. So to make any progress, you have to run twice as hard as you normally do, and you have to work twice as much. And I think that's true. And especially this year, it's been very difficult for everyone, so don't feel alone.
Or writing layers, or
and we're all friends here.
Kind of video game
I would
terms.
definitely say nobody hates you here.
None of that matters if you can't write music well.
It's okay to talk about sleep. I think that's part of the thing. People need to feel okay to talk about it. It's a real thing. It's a real problem that people deal with, and I think to avoid talking about it gives it more power, and it makes it harder for people to deal with. So I think it's okay to talk about.
You've got to know how
Yeah. Especially to a community where you can get feedback from people, and they can help you. They can help you see from a different perspective sometimes.
With everything else that's out there.
It may not happen right away. It may not be tomorrow or even a few months from now, but eventually everything will be okay. And you'll be happy that you're there to see when it's okay, because it'll be even better. Also, thank you, Yuki.
And a lot of that doesn't come down to what plugins you have. I mean, sure, having the right reverb helps and everything.
I think that it's hard to be happy. And I don't think that it's reasonable to think that you'll be happy all the time. Because you won't. And a lot of things that you have to deal with in life definitely won't make you happy. But I don't think you want to focus on the emotion. Maybe what makes you feel alive? What makes you feel okay? What makes you feel safe? What makes you feel good to do? I think that's a good place to start.
You have to be able to feel it. You have to
Because
know
happiness
how
is
to
hard.
take those in your head and in your heart and say something meaningful. And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school or something you learn from reading a book or watching YouTube videos or anything. I think that's more something you learn from doing it, from trying it over and over and over and over and over.
I looking at videos, joining a community, making jokes with everybody, finding the small joys, stopping and smelling the flowers. And I think a lot of people have different views on this, but I don't think it's too bad to fake it until you make it. Because eventually, I don't think you'll notice the difference. And that way you'll still be able to laugh. I'm hydrating, just a moment. All right. And also sleep. Before we just move on or whatever. It definitely isn't. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. There's nothing wrong with needing help. And they have people that are ready to help you always. I know it can be hard to think that nobody's there for you, but there always are people that are there for you even when you think there aren't. And I think if you give them more of a chance too, and let them know that you need help, then they might really blow you away with what they'll do. But also doctors are always ready to help, and I think medicine is a good step in the right direction too. I know some people have different stances on that, but I think if it helps you, then it helps you, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think everyone deserves to be how they want to be, and doctors can help them.
What are you? An adventurer or a grave robber?
Finally, The poor jester lad has come to his senses. Was it you who woke him up from his nightmare? It was late in the evening yesterday. We don't know what happened, but the poor guy was trudging along Heidel Pass, weeping his eyes out. Later, perhaps wanting to take shelter from people, he tried to come into the ossuary, but I turned him out. No, I didn't turn him out just because I'm a cold-hearted person. I just wanted to protect him from the ossuary's curse.
There are no treasures here.
I worked so
There's
hard
only
for this, and it
remains of the
collapses
Bartali
like this in one
family.
night. Oh, that's just his default save. Yume has a good point. Distractions are really good. Any distraction that works, that you can put your energy and focus into. Because the brain is a muscle, so it kind of has muscle memory when you're going through that stuff. And it'll want to keep defaulting back into those same thought patterns. So it's hard work to break the cycle. I heard that the jester lad made a total mess in the village last night. Since he's not originally from Velia, he'll easily become a subject of blame among the folks. However, if Chief Bartali looks after him, he's going to be fine. To be fair, it must have been really tough on him. He was just trying his best to wake up from the nightmare. Not that he's gone mad. You want to go into this ossuary? Were you even listening to me? Look, no one, literally no one, can escape from the curse of this ossuary. You hear me?
If you don't want to get buried here, make sure to take care of yourself.
Oh, I do have to talk to him. I didn't think I had to talk to him.
Examine the place from corner to corner. You might find a hidden cave. You never know.
Since when were things like this? Ever since the chief's granddaughter, Emma Bartali, went through that nightmarish day. As she always used to do, she began that day praying to her ancestors for the village. She felt something wet dripping onto her shoulder and saw it was some wretched, thick liquid. Ugh. From then on, Emma has suffered from horrible nightmares. Fortunately, whether it was due to her ancestors' protection, she didn't go crazy like that jester, but she began to waste away. If you still want to enter even after I told you everything, it's your funeral.
You need either a silver or gold key to open a treasure chest. Do you have one?
It's okay, Yume. Like I said, it's okay to talk about. I think that's important. But I would agree. I don't think that's true sleep at all. I think a lot of people would care, more than you know, especially your friends that you mentioned. You still have friends and family, and even if you don't think they do, they would be very hurt if you did that. And you need to give yourself a chance too. There's always a chance as long as you keep living. But if you stop, then you take away that chance from yourself. So you have to give yourself a chance. You can always make new friends. It's important to surround yourself with... Well, I don't want to put a certain label on the people you should surround yourself with, but but people that support you and help build you up. You don't want to be around people that tear you down. My son, I am here. Grow your branches and bloom the black sun at the end of it. For immortality awaits you at the end of the fall. Bartali III shall accept the promised scroll. You hear a horrifying voice from the source of the foul stench. It makes you feel faint if you're having a nightmare. An unidentified pit giving off a foul stench. Hey, wake up. No need to be afraid. It's okay. It's just a feeble dark energy lurking around. As long as I'm with you, you won't be consumed by the nightmare. Besides, it seems this place does have a story behind it. That novice alchemist said the Kron Castle fell when the black sun exploded. Now this obnoxious thing tells you to bloom the black sun? What the hell happened in Kron Castle back then? Oh, I see something interesting over there. Shall we take a look? A book covered in dust has one line that catches your eye. By Louvre. Louvre? By Louvre, a quiet witness of Kron's fall. Records of Kron, the immortal alchemist. Withholding his true name, the immortal alchemist promised the secrets of immortality to Bartali III. Bartali III had covered the alchemist's steps in gold and brought in priceless alchemy tools of all sorts from distant lands. The immortal alchemist handed him a scroll, a black tree with branches extended wide, and a black sun hanging over it. Bartali III received this scroll from the immortal alchemist. Someone should have cut off his hands at that very moment. Ooh, that's dark. To my niece. Hannah lost her parents at a young age and was but a girl who swept the floors of the Lunar Halo Inn. She soon fell in love with a young man who swept in like the spring, bore his child whom she raised all by herself. Time passed, and her nation began to kidnap young women to where the immortal alchemist resided, on top of the Kron Castle. Feeling sorry for raising the child without a father, Hannah introduced her as a niece, yet Hannah too was kidnapped. The day that Hannah was dragged away, a dark spear of unknown origins covered the peaks of Kron Castle. And then it exploded. The shores of Belenos were dyed red as if covered in autumn foliage. Like an endless shower of leaves, red bits of flesh and bone piled over the waters. Ah, oh Hannah, where have you gone, leaving your child behind? I've no other wish than to see you laid into your final resting place. The rest of the pages are indistinguishably damaged, but the last page remains fairly intact compared to the other pages. Oh, Bartali, never forget the saying. Though the dead tread slowly and tardily, they shall never stop walking. For the grudges of your victims shall one day bring blood upon your family. So I think what happened is like that, gotta sacrifice a virgin, and I think they were like, they were taking women away, so they were sacrificing virgins, but she actually, she was the mother, and she introduced her as the niece, so they didn't know, and so it messed up the spell. Tisk tisk, just because of the king who saw Just because of the king who sought immortality, innocent citizens had to cross the bar. They said the granddaughter of the chief is having nightmares, right? But technically, they are the descendants of the king. It must be somehow related to this event, no? By the way, who had the audacity to place a journal that speaks ill of the House of Bertali here, in the middle of the ossuary where they keep the remains of the House of Bertali? Okay, there we go. Alright, catching up on chat. No more? Okay. I'm still reading. But I will hold off on comments until the end. I am caught up. Okay. I won't keep dragging it out because it seems like you guys finished it. But I do hope that you get better sleep. And if anything, I hope you know that I won't forget you. You're my first knight, the first starlit envoy. And that means a lot to me.
Avillian Fisher says that
what
a
a smell.
silver key was
Now
gained
stay
by
focused.
fishing out in the sea.
Perhaps you are cursed, just as the jester lad. You want me to tell you who else has visited? Oh wow, you can talk clearly. That means you're fine then.
What are you? An adventurer?
First meeting
or
with
a
Ellie.
grave robber?
Apart from the Bartali family members, not many people come to visit. Sometimes a few kids come here for fun, but they wouldn't dare go in because of the eerie atmosphere. Oh, by the way, Elonian priestess from Calphion do visit here regularly. They say they pay a visit here to endow Elion's blessing on this land or something. But it's clear that they come here just for the surveillance purposes on their subordinate state. What? By the look of it, I know that you're an outsider with amnesia, but I hope that you haven't forgotten that this land of Bolanos is currently under Calphion's rule. Speaking of which, you might as well pay your respects to the priest since you came here. Who? I'm talking about the Elonian priest Otavio. Leave me... Pleh. Leave some good impression, you know? There, he's in that building over there, preaching messages to the believers. You should go meet him.
There are no treasures here. There's only remains of the Bartali family.
I'm ready to kill stuff. Oh, and I'm about to break my rule. So I definitely try to only do the full border quests. Oh, they changed it. This used to be a corner quest.
You cats! I'm going to give you a good scolding when you get down.
But it looks like they changed it.
You cats! I'm going to give you a good scolding when you get down.
And then you just jump up and get the kitty. That's it.
I'm going to give you a good scolding when you get down. You cats! I'm going to give you a good scolding when you get down.
All right. Yeah. Absolutely. It would probably be best to do it in Discord. We'll be able to privately message through there.
May the grace of our Lord Elion be with you at all times.
Protect us, me and my wife, forever.
Whisper. I don't know if you're on the... It's on Twitch. Yes, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sleep. Yeah, that's the Discord channel. If you just post something in the general chat, I'll just be able to see that it's you, and then I can message you from there. Or you can just message me probably directly too.
Thank you, Lord Elion.
Yeah, I think I heard the pop-up. I can't see it right now though. Alright. Any practice for seeking immortality is heresy, and a forbidden alchemy. Repeat after me. Little cult. Oh my gosh. Pass around the Kool-Aid. Any practice for seeking immortality is heresy and a forbidden alchemy. Death is equal to answering Lord Elion's heavenly calling, and thus those who oppose it are heretics who refuse to be with God. Yeah, this is definitely what they say before they pass around the punch bowl. It's just the main story, don't worry.
Bless us with a newborn.
For those that haven't had the pleasure of going through it yet, or those that can't get the game and would like to know. Death is equal to answering Lord Elion's heavenly... This is pretty dark, I'm not going to repeat this one. I haven't seen you before. You must have come here to offer a prayer to Lord Elion. Welcome. Lord Elion gives his blessings to ones with an obedient heart.
Lord Elion has guided me to
true
Velia.
prayer. Now let us pray. Let's pray that the disturbing events happening lately may die out. Any practice for... It is because of your old king who had fallen for the despicable alchemist that this Belenos ended up becoming what it is now. Look at our great republic of Calphion. While his somewhat boring sermon continues, you feel someone's presence behind.
I love Velia. Even the smiles of the children here are lovely.
From behind? From here? Yes, Creo. I feel like priests normally are. And that's not just like a joke either, especially in this game. They're just kind of shifty, and I feel like they have this shifty look to their faces. Look at this, Queek. Isn't it huge? It's all skill. Queek, queek. Ask if he's here to offer up a prayer. What do you mean a prayer? Queek? To that Ella or Ellie guy? Queek, queek. Not that praying about it heals wounds or fills empty tummies, so why pray at all? Queek. The only thing that seems to get better with prayer is the quality of that red man's corpse. That red man's robes. Queek, queek. Huh. It's funny how true this is. I'm here because I have something to tell you. Quick, quick. The villagers like you. Daw. The jester whose life you saved also says thank you. The chief is asking for you. Quick. It's funny how long it takes them to load in. Like, that's it's kind of scary. They're like nobodies.
Oh, there was a time when I dreamed of being a great
Welcome
adventurer.
to our village of Velia.
Ended up returning
My
back
name is
here.
Igor Bartelli, the
Must
chief of
admit
Velia.
that
I
regret
heard you
it.
saved the poor jester possessed by the dark energy.
Treat the villagers as you would like to be treated.
Lunar Halo Inn. I heard from Master Alustin that you were shunned by the village folks when you had first arrived here. I apologize on behalf of the village. But the story about you quickly traveled around the town, and now everyone is welcoming you. Which brings me to my next point. I have a favor to ask you. You see, I have a granddaughter. Oh dear, I'd get an earful from her again. She said I must ask you to meet her at the inn first. Oh, I'm talking about my wife, Islin. She told me 1,000 times that she really wanted to see you. How would you like to get some rest at our Lunar Halo Inn for now? It's not a classy place, but you can certainly make yourself at home.
It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma, has nightmares.
Oh my.
You
it
made
seems
a
my
good
husband
choice to
didn't
come
forget
to
tell
Lunar
you to
Halo
visit.
Inn.
Glad to meet you. I'm Islin. Welcome to our Lunar Halo Inn. Islin, please, another batch of potatoes from Finto Farm? I told you 1,000,000 times that potatoes from Northern Wheat Plantation of Calphion are much better. Now, what do you need those expensive potatoes for? Stop asking for Calphonian ingredients. They're too costly for nothing.
Get a good rest.
I was having a difficult time thanks to the parasitic bees, and why such expensive food ingredients at this rate will be out of business. Hustle and bustle. How about some refreshment? Can you wait a bit here? David is baking a tasty loaf of bread at the moment. Sorry for the pause, my brain just stopped for a moment. Oh, didn't my husband tell you about our granddaughter by any chance? She started having nightmares from some time ago, and her face is growing haggard. Oh? Sister, it's been such a long time. How have you been? Seems like you've put on some weight too. The chief must be treating you very well. Goodness me, but you've just moved to Heidel. How are you? Did you come here just for an outing? Wait, since you've brought your baby, it doesn't look like it. Well, it wasn't an easy decision, but we're coming back for good. Do you have any idea how much tax the Grand Chamberlain is collecting these days? Taxes are harsh. I originally thought that it would be better for us since Heidel is bigger than here, and there will be more customers and stuff, but living in a big city wasn't so easy after all. Grand Chamberlain? Sir Jordine Dugas, you mean? Now, that is a name I haven't heard for a while. He's such a handsome man. Caffeinated sake. Would you like to take a look around the inn for a moment? Mr. Fintel will get you some tasty bread in the meantime.
What do you say to a glass of Valian wine made by Indiso?
You will admire me once you taste me food.
Oh,
Get out of my kitchen.
there we go. Huh? You want a piece? It's quite delicious. No matter how much I eat, I'm so hungry. There's no sign of a jester at the end. Ah, you're the one from the hill. Are you perhaps looking for the jester who came from Heidel? I'm sure he was here earlier. He's quite famous here, you know. Lotesh, have you seen where that jester went? Hut, hut, hut. That guy? I think he went to see the chief for a new job. He no longer wants to be a jester. I wonder what his story is. It's hard to get kicked out of Heidel, and I doubt the Grand Chamberlain Jordine would do such a thing. Listen to the jester's tale. Hey, don't ask that one anything. Doesn't know a thing. Only answers to liquor and forgets all that occurs during the day. That jester was apparently exiled by the Calfian Merchant Guild of Heidel. His role was playing the squirrel that baits the eagle. Sounds strange, eh? For the eagle, which symbolizes Calfion, to be baited by an agile squirrel in a rather comical scene. Definitely ticked off the Calfion Merchant Guild for sure. But what could they do? Heidel can't protest while under Calfion's rule. 'Tis all the same, here or there. Anyways, that jester was apparently hired at the home of the Grand Chamberlain Jordine himself. Maybe it's 'cause he suffered such nonsensical things by Calfion that Jordine, that young man, has changed much for the worse, no? I trained under Cap.
Stop it. Making me cry. Don't look down on me just 'cause you're
Nice
big.
hat. Hairnet hat? Who has the hairnet hat?
I'm best at handling big, reckless guys like you.
Do you want to hear a story about Isabel the
The
Beautiful
little
and
cat,
Rich?
the little cat hat.
The one who fell
Cat?
into
Cat?
Jordan's trap. So
You never had a
unfortunate.
dish of stir-fried pork and potatoes? Let's drink up.
Oh, you're fine.
This is on me.
Definitely no need to apologize.
But then they found out that they're brother and sister from different mothers. The story of Santo Manzi and Bahar
I've
is
just
good as
finished
well.
breaking some bread
They
for the
came to know
first
their
moon.
brothers.
It goes really well with the special juice I made. I love people who genuinely appreciate cooking. People like you, who'd come by just for the smell of my food. And now we must pick. I always like to get the health experience, but you can get health, breathing, and strength. Actually, strength might be better, because I think that helps improve your carry weight. Ah, gotcha. I see.
Do you want to hear a story about Isabel the
The
Beautiful
inside
and Rich?
story of Bertali.
The one who fell into Jordan's
As a matter of
trap.
fact,
So
this will be the last time that you'd get any of my food for free. I'm offering this food just because the chief asked me to do this. Have you heard about the granddaughter of the chief? She's such a kind-hearted girl, but she's growing ill lately, ever since she started having nightmares. Damn it, another rotten onion. Anyways, no matter how many times they perform ancestral rites at the ossuary or bring famous doctors for her, it was no use. Some say it's due to the sin committed by the House Bartali during the Kron Castle days, but to be honest, that happened eons ago. How's that related to this?
Courage and will both come from a full belly.
Alright, back to the chief.
It would be
You
wise
have
to go to
breadcrumbs
the
on your mouth.
shores or a small
Did you get
island
enough
for
rest?
fishing.
You can stay at our inn a few more days in a soft bed. We can have a chat about adventures every once in a while, too.
It's a lie that there are treasures in the
The old
charnel
dreamer.
house. You're not a grave
I'm too
robber,
old to
are
get
you?
on an adventure now, so lately I have my own adventure in my dream. It's an adventure to find a monster, with my shiny armor and my sharp sword. I've been looking for the den of the nightmare where the monster lives. Yes, the monster of the very nightmare that my granddaughter is suffering from. I heard that you saved the jester who was having a nightmare after being consumed by dark energy. Can I buy your time, if it's not too much trouble? Investigate the nightmare that's gripping my granddaughter, my most beloved child. You can't say that. You can't tell them which one's your favorite. The pretty child. It's weird. The pretty child does not have much time. She's only buying time temporarily with magic imbued necklace. If you help her to get a sound sleep, in return, I will give you a full support for your journey to recover your lost memory. Have you been to the training ground of the village yet? Why don't you go there and meet skill instructor Takros? He's our village's pride. He's the one getting the necklace that chases away the nightmare from a faraway land on a regular basis.
My wife has a good pair of shoes. Would you like to meet her?
I know, but you can't say it. That's the whole thing. Especially not in front of them. Like, you can't let them know. Oh, goodness. I'm already getting pretty tired. How are they mean? I don't know. I think that would be too powerful of a 15 minutes. No. But Mom, I can keep going. I still have a full cup of coffee. Oh my gosh, my cat's going nuts. Hold on. I gotta let her in. Maybe that's what she was saying too. She normally likes to come back in to go back to sleep. But she also likes to terrorize me, so we'll see which one it is this time.
Don't worry about me. Who asked you to care?
For a while, you will keep your
All
own
right.
mind. But if you continue to practice one,
A lot of talkie quests.
or more, although you may improve some, you're liable to lose the limited community of original mind.
So Hero,
War is
what
tragic,
brings you here?
but from
Are
time
you
to
here to learn
time,
combat
it's a
skills from
comedy.
me?
Do you want to be part of a
Woman
bigger
everyone
world?
talks about.
Then travel.
Chief
There's no
wanted you
reason to
to-
hesitate or think twice.
Chief wanted you to deliver the necklace. You must be quite a fellow to earn the Chief's trust. It's a good thing that you earned his trust. Do you see those fellows? As you can see, they're training hard, sweating it out. Ow, 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 Mavis. Ow. She's poking me. She's still just a kitten, so she's very bad with her teeth and her claws. Okay. Trying to get her to stay down. She's trying to make it to where I can't hold the controller. It's evil. It's because they are aware. What? It's hard to see the text sometimes. I'm losing it. It's because they are aware of that the world out there is tough. I feel like that was they messed up the translation on that. That wasn't me. Don't do it, Mavis. Don't tear it up. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, I have to spray her. She likes to do bad things. Oh, I accidentally hit the A button. Okay. I believe learning his way and wisdom indeed is the true beginning of the journey. Did you? I don't think you said anything bad. Mavis, stop it. Discord or in Twitch? Oh my gosh, Mavis. Stop being bad. Ah. I know nothing about Twitch. I'll check it on my end. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was something that like I had to adjust. Alright. Don't get banned. That would be bad. Here, this is the necklace I brought from a faraway land. It is instilled with a spirit that can chase away the nightmare for a very short period of time. Now you must journey to meet Emma Bartali, the one everyone's been talking about. I hope the strange power you have will work on her.
Become stronger for your own good.
I'll collect the side
What are you
quest too.
waiting for?
I'll put you out. You're being a bad kitty. Stop being bad. You're being really bad. I have to kick her back out. She was really bad. Don't all Mavis me. All my sound panels and my cables. I don't get it. Like, it was fine when I put them up, but just suddenly she like snapped, and every time she comes in my room she has to just tear them up, and she pulls the cables out from behind the back of my desk. I don't understand. And then I go to pick her up or go to punish her, and she's just purring. Almost. If only she didn't get kicked out.
War is tragic, but from time to time, it's a comedy.
It looks like that one was a knowledge quest, so it auto-completed.
Let me see how your eye for things is. Make a choice. The best weapon is not about the price, but whether it fits you well. If I'm an expert on making weapons...
Normally there's a shy in this area that you would give the sword to, but I think I have to wait for them to show up. Yeah, she's such a dork.
Become stronger for your own good. What do you...
I don't think I'm gonna really mess with any of the skills yet. No, she's just very dorky. It's actually adorable. She doesn't really walk quite right yet. She kind of has like this little prance, like a show horse or something. She just kind of trots around.
Curious about
Very
Crone
cute.
Castle? Many legends lie there.
value of gemstones lies not in their beauty, but in their power.
I'm just going around and collecting all of
I'm a
the,
merchant. I bargain
side
even in
quests
my
here.
dreams. Trade is the way to go for Velia. The chief has already agreed.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys. You should be aware that you can only ride one mount at a time. You can either capture or directly buy horses.
I'll wait to cash in our horse when we go to leave Velia and go for Heidel.
Whoa, whoa.
How's my bracelet?
Oops. It looks like those NPCs that I was talking about showed up, because this is the Shy that you give the big sword to.
Let me see how your eye for things is. Make a choice.
What do you want? Need workers or what? You'll have to go through me first if you're planning on causing trouble here.
This is so good. Oh.
Alright, and now off we go to Bartali Farm.
What?
How much longer
This aroma.
will this
It's the
nightmare
letter
last?
from Camellia, right? You must be a messenger of happiness. Thank you.
Black
You brought
energy
me
haunts me in my
necklace. I'm
dreams
guessing
every
Takros
night.
told you to send
I
this
always
to me.
wake up out of fear.
I experience nightmares frequently when I don't have this necklace. I should have been the one to get it. Thank you so much again.
There are various farms here in Velia. Go visit them all.
Yes, you want to know more about my dreams? Oh, well, you see Ewa's hill over there? I always see these little spirits quietly crying. When I try to go and comfort them, something always seems to get in the way. Then these black spirits with beady red eyes would appear out of nowhere and chase after me. Huh? Did you say that you want to head over to Ewell's Hill? That place is infested with goblins. It's too dangerous. But if you still want to go, I suggest that you talk to Grusha first. Don't let his appearance fool you. He's actually very sensible and wise.
This farm is connected to Velia.
I just wanted to come over here because this was on the way.
Is it your first time here at our farm? This farm has a connected node with
I'm just
Bartali
gonna
Farm.
collect some gemstones off a boar.
Be careful, there's lots of bears and boars around here.
This one's getting pretty wild. Sounds like a zoo.
Is it your first time here at our farm? This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm.
Alright, and now over to Grusha. I'm gonna hydrate while it auto paths. You're completely fine. Nothing really. I just went and did a side quest. So now we're talking to Grusha, who is infiltrating the goblins. The side quest was to get some
I spent a day
gemstones
catching
off
up
of a
to
boar.
find out what goblins are up to.
As I was checking out the situation, I'm actually speaking like goblins.
Be wary of goblin
I'm doing
fighters.
this for the town.
They
It's
relentlessly
weird that I
attack
feel closer with the
humankind.
goblins now, though.
Goblins. It feels like
And
I'm
now this
getting
is a
acquainted with them,
crossroads.
spending all
So we
day
get to
watching
pick
them.
the different quest routes, basically. I do like, because there is kind of one, like, main story per se, even when you're going through all the crossroads. But then the crossroads will tell you kind of more information surrounding the main story and gives you more backstory. So for this one, I'm going to go ahead and follow the main story throughout all the crossroads. and I'll read through this as well. Based on the main quest story, it's about acquiring information. Oh, thank you. Sorry, it's a bit far away so I can't see the names up close. But thank you very much. So this one is about acquiring information from Grusha and driving out the goblins. Grusha wears a silly-looking goblin disguise in order to protect the villagers. You choose to work together with Grusha in protecting the village. After you obtain information about the goblins from Grusha, slay the goblins and the goblin chief in order to free Velia from the goblin threat. Time to kill. Whee! No guilt this time, they're not foxes. It's a pretty decent range too. I'm so impressed. It's selective murder. I keep missing. They're not even moving. Oh, cool. And now I can see the day and night cycles. So I don't know if you noticed, but it was like sunny the whole time before. But it cycled through day and night probably about 2 or 3 times. Maybe even more, actually. I know. It's very hard for me to do. It's too much thinking. I can't process. My brain's like an i3. I'm only running on 1.9 gigahertz. I almost finished the side quest. I have to also get the blue jewels from the other goblins. But I did finish the side quest from earlier where I had to get the gemstones off the pig. And now we're going on with the main quest. You're much stronger than I thought. You even managed to defeat the elite soldiers, but this is far from over. We goblins will rise up again. Our chief has been hiding and saving up his strength, although you can't see him now. I know he'll return one day. And when that day comes, you humans are all finished. What about Emma? She'll become a goblin too. This is probably for sure on the internet somewhere. A proud goblin. No, this isn't right. Why did I say we would turn her into a goblin? 'Cause you're a freak. right, like me, all the goblins are all getting cocky now. In order to get rid of us, I mean the goblins, you should destroy their homes, and we're ready to fight you. Yeah, definitely crazy. 100% lost it. I mean, look at him. He can't even stand upright. He is in the character. He is the character. You're right, he's not a freak, he's a goblin. Very goblin. And I'm gonna try and see if I can get the blue gems, which I think are over here. Everyone just needs sleep. It makes everything better. Oh! Ooh, I can tell you 100% we do not want to fight that boss. I mean, I can, but also not really. Yeah, it would destroy me right now. I honestly have a hard time fighting them even on my main character. I'm just not geared up enough. Definitely, oops, the lag game. I'm definitely feeling this class a lot more than I was earlier. I don't know if I would say necessarily challenging, but very high level. You need a lot of attack power and defense power, I would say. DP? Defense power? Yeah, that sounds right. Well, it sounds wrong, but I think that's right. It's just kind of an endgame thing, so it's definitely not for us to take on now. So yeah, not DPS necessarily. Maybe it's not DP. Maybe I thought it was called DP, but we have those two numbers at the top. So the 13 is my attack power, and I think the 11, yeah, it's just defense. I don't know why I want to say DP. Yeah. It is getting to the normal bedtime. It would be nice to get to 20 or 25 though, before we stop. Can you feel it? We're stronger together. On to the boss. Do you feel that? We're not alone. I sense a powerful presence nearby. Do you want me to summon the Goblin Chief, just like I summoned Red Nose? I hope you're prepared. The Goblin Chief is much stronger than the regular goblins. You may wind up dead if you're not careful. Don't worry, you have me by your side. Do you think Grusha will be surprised if we defeat Gaiath? I can't wait to see the look on his face when we tell him that. That or do a lot of quests. I'm a fan of questing, but a lot of people like to just grind up to 50. It's very doable. How rude, I was still talking. There we go. He just gave us a little firefly, so when it gets dark, we have a light. 20 minutes, but Mom. Gotta take out this shaman. There we go. Ooh, did some damage. I do like the cutscenes. They really make it feel epic the way they rip out of the darkness. Let's do it. Ooh, he stunned me. Oh, he's sitting down. And he's dead. In he goes. Oh, does it not drag him in? Yeah, he drags him in. Get back in there. No contest. I just imagine the sound from Super Smash Bros. You never want to hear that audio play. Well, unless you're hearing it like in the victory way. Sup, Emma? Forgive me. I followed you because I was worried. The monster you defeated recently appeared in my nightmares. About Grusha, please don't think ill of him. He has dedicated himself entirely to this mission. He will come back to his senses soon enough. The flowers blooming at the ruins. I can tell that Gaiath is not a goblin. He looked very similar to the black energy I saw in my nightmare. Like Grusha, he's a human wearing a goblin's mask, to be willing to change so much to protect something. It may be related to the vengeful soul that I saw in my nightmare. Everything is starting to become clearer. When I was a child, I heard about a cave where ghosts would appear. Can you give me a hand? I'm sure we can find some clues in that cave. Eileen says that a special link is needed to talk with souls. Adventurer, please help me. I need to get rid of my nightmare. On Awal's Hill, you can find a shining flower that rarely blooms. There is a myth that the ghosts of the people who used to live in Kron Castle are residing in the flowers. the ghost of Kron Cave will respond to that flower. I'll be waiting for you at the hill near Kron Castle. Alright. We're about kind of towards the end of the Velia arc, and we'll be moving on to Heidel pretty soon. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Couldn't line it up. Oh gosh, that would be a nightmare. I'm glad that it seems like you avoided it. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Getting pretty tired. Yeah. Yes, welcome to the stream. Or if you've been here a while and this is just your first time saying hi, still welcome. Yeah, that's always like the thing when the cats are about to throw up, is like, just please anywhere but on something that's fabric. Kind of like try and push them onto the hardwood floor, like just do it there. Sure, what's up?
Wait! I'll surrender! I'll surrender!
Exactly. And sometimes it stains, you know, if they had like if they eat kind of like a reddish food or something with any like food coloring in it. Yeah. Yeah, we actually had to get a carpet cleaner because it happened so much. We had a cat that had some problems with food.
Kron Castle is a
dear,
dangerous
you scared
place.
me.
I'm speaking
I
the
thought
truth.
my heart was going to leap out of my chest. What are you doing here? Yeah. They just had a problem with eating too much too fast, and so like they wouldn't chew up their food. Ah, where did you get that eerie looking flower? Is that the flower Emma keeps talking about?
Are you skilled at hunting? I heard that there are many
Straggling
weapons
stranger.
useful against goblins.
The cave that Emma spoke of is right over there. Go down the cliff located to the east of Kron Castle. Go now.
Have you discovered Awa's Hill? This place connects from there.
Man, this is gonna be a loaded question. I'm still waiting. Right. Yes, ma'am. Hydrated. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Oh, I got bad news for you. I am I am far from a skilled player. I definitely don't know what the top 3 classes are. My dated knowledge says that witch is always good. People always like witches and wizards. I'm not sure if ranger would be a close second or third. But I think that one depends on your internet speed, like how good it is, because if you have like a high ping, then your attack speed won't be as fast, because like they can fire as fast as you pull the trigger. Yeah, I'm sorry, I definitely don't have the knowledge to give you a solid answer. I was never very big on the PvP scene. I always enjoyed just kind of piddling about, doing life skilling and playing with the story. As they would say, I'm very soft-core. Yeah, gotta collect all the outfits. My girls need to look on point. Even my one guy that I have, he looks very fashionable. I was waiting for you. Ah, that flower. Can you see it? It's shaking, reacting to something. What is this nightmare all about? Nightmares revealed. It's somewhere nearby. When I was a kid, my grandfather used to talk about the cave. Wait, let's go together. Please take the lead. I also want to know the truth behind this nightmare. Yeah, I normally just Google. I would probably try Googling the meta. Meta would be the term. What the top console meta class is. It's true. I definitely don't knock guys for being fashionable. It's an impressive skill. Oh yeah, and here is like the loot treasure chests I was talking about that you need the special keys for. I don't think I have. Well, you don't need a key for that one, but others like it, you do. The ghost. The ghost is looking for a child. Look. The ghost is reacting to the wildflower. Thank you very much. I always thought they were kind of small. Yes. Thank you for the follow. My grandfather used to tell me about how Kron Castle came to ruin many, many times, but I'd think it a thing of the past and never listen closely. For they say time solves all matters. However, the ghost, no, not only the ghost, but so many vengeful spirits of the past still cry out from this damp place where the sun don't shine. A lot of dark places where the sun don't shine. That also being the reason why it wasn't solved by praying to the ancestors at the charnel house. The answers seem to lie in this very Kron Castle. If it's the commander of the occupying forces of Kron Castle, please infiltrate their encampment and retrieve the records. I'll be waiting near the entrance. Alright. Well, I suppose it is the bigger ones. Yeah, the bigger ones you need the keys for. I always thought it was small. So now we're going to sneak into the castle and burn some tents and steal some documents. I hope it's what you meant. They burn so fast.
Yup.
Oops, only had to burn one. Time for some more epic rock music in the background. And we'll very sneakily take the documents here. He can't even see us. And back we go. This is the book. Thank you. Let's take a read. Yes. Whew. I'm so nervous. The reason to draw the people to the castle with the forbidden alchemy that summoned the sun. Turning the hope of this land into an offering to leave behind only despair. Despair serves as fuel for the black sun, and the black sun shall call forth the realm of the shadows. I don't know what this next passage means, but the one who does just so happens to be here. Eileen. My grandfather's friend Alucin has two daughters. People prefer the first daughter, Clorence. She's very calm and smart. Personally, I am a lot closer to Eileen. She is always worried about me in my nightmares. Even this time, she risks coming out here to see me. I think it would be alright to show it to Eileen. Would you mind showing the journal to her? Oh, hello. I followed you here because I was worried about Emma. I'm glad to know that Emma is doing fine. Is this the Lost Records of Kron? It seems to contain information I could not find in my father's study. Give it to me. I might figure something out if I look at it closely. I can't believe it. Even my father might have never seen this. It looks like it's been hidden in the basement archives for ages. The army at Kron had this? Oh dear. The king became a puppet of the corrupt alchemist, for he was blinded by immortality that was never to be his. The once benevolent monarch who cherished his subjects was no more. At the end of these drums, I shall come to exist in a form not human nor creature. True penance to the people who died without reason shall lead the way to the underworld. As the last pieces of my soul gives comfort to the vindictive souls. The final words uttered during the ritual of the suffocating soul of Gaius Regolish, the one who plotted to assassinate the king's alchemist. So that's why Emma, who is of the Bortali bloodline, was captured. For none sought to comfort the poor souls who suffered unjust death. They're crying out for help. We must respond to their cries. Huh. Infiltrate Kron Castle. It's a very large necklace. That seems to bend with her personality. Oh no. 3 minutes. It is getting late. Or early. It's so early. Infiltrating Kron Castle. Facing the past is making me tremble. Phew, I need to calm down. Luckily, I learned a ritual from my father on how to comfort souls. Please wait. I prepared the ingredients at the ready. Now I just need to adjust the ratio. Adjust the ratio. There, it is done. Please use this scroll at the highest point on Kron Castle. It will help to calm all the vengeful souls. Oh, you want to know how to get to the top? Don't worry. Go to the spot I tell you and Beetle will help you there. Oh, probably a good idea to equip the armor that you get too. There we go. Off we go, deeper into the castle. Gotta talk to Beetle. Over here. Pretty self-explanatory. And back with the epic music. Ooh. You're gonna die while jamming out. You have arrived. This appears to be the alchemy device that destroyed Kron Castle. Did the power of the Blackstones protect it from the explosion? I'm gonna drink before I read anything else. There we go. Memorial service for the fallen. You found a strange device in the shape of an orb. The power resonating within the orb seems to be linked to the one on the top of the spire. Alright. You can feel the spirits radiate with warmth. It feels as if the angry souls finally found peace. Beware of the young fox of Heidel. It was. Gone with the vengeful spirit. The spirits send their warm regards for your help. However, you can still you can still sense dark energy from the spirits of Old Kron within the castle. And away we go, loading again. That was it. No big boss fight. I do like how they add these particle effects though, and that's supposed to be kind of like the cleansed spirits. So it kind of makes it very, very nice and peaceful looking. Oh, hello. Where have you been? I thought you were inside the castle all by yourself. This place will drive us insane if we stay any longer. Let's leave this place immediately. Well, what are you waiting for? Please lead the way. I'll be fine on my own here. Okay, he just resets. Oh. Hee. There was an explosion long ago at Kron Castle. Does this black energy really look like the vengeance of those spirits? Now take a look at those shiny stones. Don't they feel similar to the energy found in Kron Castle? Don't worry, this stone is something that will help us. Can you feel the awesome powers that are hidden within it? You can use them whenever you want to. That is, whenever you feel like you need to become stronger. Another gift. Finding a way out. Don't forget, you can use the stone to get stronger. You'll find that they'll help you bring out the best in your weapons. We should leave the castle now that we're done here. That idiot over there won't move until you get going. More inventory slot. And when he's talking about the stones, it's the black stones, which you use to power up your weapons and your armor. Vengeance by proxy. I want to get my revenge on the person that shot my butt. He got shot in the bum. Time to get revenge for his cheek. Yeah, black stones equal power. Pretty much, yeah. I saw the nameplate, I didn't realize they were on the other side of the wall. Saki's losing it. I know. I feel like you could say that like a solid 75% of the time you're watching my gameplay. once it messed up, I really wanted to kill him because he was running away. Are you tired already? You need to keep your head straight. This is only the beginning. Let's take a breather. Phew, we still have a long way to go. There will even be more soldiers up ahead. Keep your head straight. The biggest hurdle is the one holding the sword. They're like a bunch of bulls. Go up front, I'll follow you from behind. She is a unit, just bodying them. Thank you. Yeah, I can actually see her being great for grinding in-game. Oh no, no! Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, that was scary. That's one way out. Please, you should know by now I only make the best of moves. Every move is calculated to the highest degree.
Wait! I'll
Amazing.
surrender! I'll
Just
surrender!
amazing. You never fail to impress me. I've never seen them get so scared.
Kron Castle is a
I feel
dangerous
great.
place.
My
I'm
wound?
speaking the
Don't
truth.
worry about it. It's just a flesh wound. Huh? What are you staring at?
Are you skilled at hunting? I heard that there are many
The
weapons
return.
useful against goblins.
Emma heard that we were safe and sound and returned to town to wait for us. We should go back. You've done what no one else could. Hold your head up high. This is something to be proud of. Hey, Sleep, welcome back.
Have you discovered Awa's Hill? This place connects from there.
Alright, here we go back to Velia. I think it's safe to say we just finished the quest line on this side. Yeah. I think we should be good. And we'll be moving straight on to Heidel. Oh. Actually, there's one quest that we missed out here, so I'll be sure to hit that before we move on. No, we're not. Not yet. No. Oh my gosh. Look, you made Chiro angry. Gonna mute so she can run in peace. Fine, I will. You wouldn't understand anyways. I feel like 25 would definitely be a good place to leave off. And I think the quest line... there's a lot of reading when we get to Heidel. I might not read it all. I've done the quest lines so many times. I can give you the TLDR. You're not supposed to say that in front of the children. It make my heart crack. Starting to get my second wind. Like, I was feeling pretty tired earlier, but I think I can push on. You have a point. It's a spiritual heart. The heart of my soul. I still need to talk to the storage guy. That's just normally like a part of coming into the town. Alright, here we go. Hold on. If I can get my girl there. There we go. You've arrived safely. Good, very good. Thank you. I got much better now. That was fast. Onward to new horizons. Thank you so much. I owe you a great deal. Ah, my grandfather wants to meet you. You managed to solve the Kron Castle problem. As a descendant of the Bartali family, my grandfather wants to thank you personally. I must go back to the farm now. I hope we can see each other again. Me too. Spoiler alert, you totally won't, but it's a good thought. Yes, we do.
Have you any remedy for headaches?
If you get tired and want to cut out, but you want to talk before you do, just let me know and I can jump over to Discord and take a pause on here.
Oh, there was a time when I dreamed of being a great adventurer.
The look in your eyes set you apart from
ended
the
up
other
returning
adventurers.
back here. I must admit,
You say
I
that.
regret it.
You're the one always telling us to sleep. However, I didn't expect that you would do this much for a family. On behalf of the Bartali family, I would like to sincerely thank you for all you've done. I know it is not much, but please accept this as a small token of gratitude.
Treat the villagers as you would like to be
Hammer
treated.
that wakes the morning of Velia. Oh, by the way, I'd like to introduce someone to you. Tranan Underfoe, the most skillful and generous man in town. He runs the forge of the village of Velia. He always says, I can't stop hammering. He takes great pride in his work.
It worries me to hear that my grandchild, Emma,
the Velia
has
storage
nightmares haunting her.
He just sends you over to the storage keeper.
it would be wise to go to the shores or a small island for fishing.
That's very sweet of you. I think it'd be nice if everybody tried to take care of everybody.
Be thankful about the fact that I'm helping you.
I do like the saying, well, I don't know if it's really a saying, but you put forth the same kindness that you want to see into the world. And hopefully that'll help it blossom.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Oh goodness. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna get in trouble.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Yeah, I used to have a starter gear that would help me level up, but I seem to have moved it. It's probably in Heidel, maybe some of it, but I think most of it's in Calpheon. I don't think I'm gonna move anything.
Just leave me alone.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
I like to store my cooking ingredients in the warehouse or the central market, so that way all my characters can access it, and it's just easier when I'm trying to like level up crafting. I also might take some high level gear from here. We'll see what I have. Don't think I want to put a 250 million piece of gear on her yet, though. I'll give her a bit to work up to that. I like cooking in games. I think if I gave it more of a chance, I'd like it in real life, but I also just haven't been in the position where I needed to cook too much. That's 3 and 2. We'll go with that one. What kind of cooking do you do? I mean, I know there's like all there's so many different kinds. I guess that's to say, do you grill? Do you bake? I'm just showing how little I know about cooking. I tried baking before. So my friend and I, one time we tried to make lava cakes, and we made cornbread. It was just straight up cornbread. It was so weird. I have no idea where we went wrong. Yeah, it was extra funny because we made like this raspberry sauce to go with it, and it just looked like ketchup and cornbread. It was too funny. I'll never forget that. And to be honest, it kind of had the same consistency. There we go. I'm just gonna beef out our accessories, and that'll be enough to give us a decent boost. Well, it's funny, we tried it twice, and it came out exactly the same way.
This doesn't seem right.
In just a moment, I need to swap earbuds from my PC. You're gosh darn right, 6 hours, we're doing it. I don't know if we'll complete the 24-hour stream, but we're gonna try to get close, maybe? But Mom, I swear I can do it. I like this outfit she has. I think she's a witch. I haven't really seen it look that good. It's a nice dye job. We'll get to Heido first. The level 25. See? I need that positivity. I need more belief. And I think this will show a little cutscene here. Even I need to stop hammering from time to time. Go grab a beer and come back later if you have business with the forge. Isn't that blacksmith Tranon Underfoe? I thought he never stopped hammering. I wonder what he's up to. Call out to him. As you attempt to get his attention, someone suddenly appears behind you. Are your eyes deceiving you? How can a person appear out of nowhere? She appeared behind the blacksmith without him knowing. But her outfit, it feels like you've seen her before. What is it? What is this? What is this uncomfortable feeling that's bothering you? Why is she doing nothing but looking at something over the blacksmith's shoulder? It almost looks like she's secretly peeking at something. Huh? Who is that person? That outfit doesn't look like anything from this village. Oh, she just disappeared. But you saw her for sure, right? She looked quite familiar for some reason. What's wrong? Is it the headache? Hey, try to recall who that was. There are no accidents. There are no accidents or coincidences. That means there's a reason for everyone you meet. I know, right? The urge to play Genshin is definitely strong. The problem is, like, I just want to play everything. Just happy little accidents. I was taught never to stop hammering, but there actually are things more important in this world than hammering. Talk with a suspicious character who appeared at this the forge. I can't talk anymore. Alright, I'm gonna take a second, try and loosen up my mouth. That sounded... I'm gonna take a minute. The sun? What's that? I have extra thick curtains and a blanket up in my window, so I can't tell. I have no idea what you're saying. Only me here, all by myself. But didn't you see the sign I put up at the forge? It's quite rude to come into my home. You're here on Chief Igor Bertali's business? Oh, you're the one who solved the curse of Kron Castle. Ah, I'm sorry, but I'm the one who actually called for you. Ask him about what he was writing on the parchment. I was writing down the things I've extracted from the gear of adventurers in the past week. By writing it all down, I'm able to see how the world runs, without taking a step outside my forge. What? That suspicious character snuck a peek at it? I'll keep saying it, but I think you're seeing things. Of course, there are many trying to stop me from writing these down. The immortal alchemist who brought ruin to Kron Castle, where he extracted and stored Caphras stones. But no worries, no one in this world can read my handwriting. Unless they sneak by both my ears... Unless they sneak by both my eyes and my ears, I have no reason to be wary of them. Ah, I've called you here because I have something to give you. Here, take this. It's a bronze key. It's a rusty key, but I'm sure it will come in handy for your adventure that lies ahead. If you take a good look around where you go, in the woods or at the top of towers, for instance, you'll be able to find some treasure chests. Yes, this is a key that can open the treasure chests. Like a salmon that swims upstream. Blimey, you look like you're gonna cry. What's wrong? Is it sad to leave this village behind? Is that what it is? Take heart, adventurer. A journey is not to be afraid of. And you are going to come back sooner or later. Just like a salmon that swims upstream. You should meet Creo, the fisher by the wharf. I heard you've met him already, is that right? Yes, Queek, that otter fellow you met up on the hill. Queek. Don't say that about Creo. He is the one who quees. Quee.
I made a good choice coming here.
I knew we were going to meet again.
Fishes are fresh.
It's been really hectic back there, right? The jester buddy was not so easy to deal with. As I told you, I'm the greatest fisher in the world. Quee. I think he has the ability to grow on you like a fungus. But, Yeah, you'll start off hating him. Here, it's a fried fish I made with some yellow corvina I caught this morning. Humans call the fish a prize catch or something. But don't forget, if it goes in your tummy, they're all the same. Queek.
How about a glass of salt water?
Velia Worf's secret. The blacksmith is such a mean fellow. I've been asking him to help me with something since yesterday. Do you know why he sent you to me? He's in a sulk with me because I didn't give him the yellow corvana to his cat. That's why he sent you here on his stead. What kind of grown-up gets sulky for something like that? I was offered a deal from Calphian Noble Merchant Guild a few couple days ago. So I've been trying to check this weird paper, but I don't know if I counted the number on it right. You see, I can't count anything higher than 4. Why? Because I only have 4 fingers. That's not important. Help me with the counting. Then I'll tell you the secrets of Velia Wharf.
A good fishing rod is only made by oneself.
And we shall read the letter. The Calphion fishing rod is made of the finest fir timbers from the Foniel's cabin and Keplon steel that makes it quite effective for snagging large fish. I've made a bargain with Chief Igor Bartali to exchange Calphion fishing rod ×1 for the yellow corvina ×3 that you catch. 15 days from now, a noble wagon of House Vadian will pass the front of the Church of Alion and Velia, loaded with exactly 100 fishing rods, so you should prepare exactly yellow corvina ×900. I believe it shouldn't take more than 15 days for someone of your talents, for the quality of fish you haul in is well known to be of top caliber.
I'll give you my recognition.
They're trying to rob
catch
him.
a mud skipper.
I think the worst part is that you have the option to just let them rob him. Because they're crooks. I knew it. Can't trust those loonies who mutter on about Elion. I know the rumors say that I can't do simple math, but this is ridiculous. I can't believe they tried to swindle me by using our venerable chief's name as well. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Here's the secret of the wharf, I promise.
I swap Fisher's token for fish.
The secret is that the amazing Velia Wharf was built through the very hands of adventurers. Can you imagine? Those who've only recently arrived at Velia won't know, but quite a few skilled adventurers actually helped build Velia's history. How is this possible, you ask? That's because many adventurers contributed to Velia, of course. Oh, by the way, that person is the town storage keeper. Don't keep carrying those heavy bags around, or it might make you shorter. Have you seen that Speedy Squirrel guy? That jester you rescued. I've never met someone.
Humans who fish are good.
And that was it. I am getting loopy. The words are blending together. We're gonna make it to Heidel. We're gonna make it. Whether I'm speaking English by the end of it or not. Okay, what are we doing? We're going. Where? To Heidel. Nope, we're completing quests. That's right, we have to go out here. Okay. We're gonna loop this way. Yep, alright, got it. Takes me a while to process. No. Joke's on you, I can't reach the escape button from here. I'm not at my desk. It's too hard to sit at my desk. I didn't mount my console screen properly, So it's too hard to sit at my desk and play console at the same time. I didn't think it through.
My head.
Oh, there was a time
It's
when
funny,
I dreamed
my
of being
TV
a
actually
great
tried to shut off
adventurer.
because
I ended up returning
it
back
has like
here.
an eco setting on
admit
it, and
that I regret it.
so after like X amount of time of not being adjusted at all, it'll just try and shut off, and it's like you have 60 seconds to stop it. I always panic. Where's the remote? I've tried to find it. I have to look harder, but I do kind of want to turn that off. Like, well, I don't. I have mixed feelings about that setting. It's a very useful setting, but it's hurting the stream time. What were we talking to him for? I missed it. I missed it. Did I button mash through it? What happened? Did I black out? Am I not supposed to come here yet? Ooh, that's a nice outfit. Very cute. Actually, ooh, I haven't previewed her actual outfit. Ooh, I forgot. I can get the Noelle one. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I bet I could buy it from the Central Market. I don't think that the chief wanted me to go to bed. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this outfit. I like it. Okay, and what's her actual outfit? This is her actual outfit. I do like how much detail they put into it, like on the well, on the armor on the back going down onto the skirt, you see the roses, very nice. And then like the pauldron, how it has the skull and the roses. I do love their armor. They do a very nice job. Let's just take a preview at all of these. Ooh, this looks good on her. Doesn't look as good on my ninja. Yeah, the roses. I don't know, I like the way it frames her face. Kinda. The headpiece is good on her, but I think it could use more breaking up between like the leggings and the skirt. There's a lot of like just kind of sameness through there. Or maybe if like the leggings stopped a little bit shorter, so that way you could see better that they weren't actually leggings and that they're thigh highs. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is you can dye them, so that is nice. If you thought that one needed more color. This one's almost like a bridal dress. I think it's funny how it has like the visor around the head. You see the personality moving? They have very good physics on the personality. Sorry. Alright. And ooh, this one's new. They added this one this year. Wow. That's cute. I like that. Like a marching band. It's different. It stands out. I like the antlers though on this one. And I'm a big fan of scarves, so I'm very partial to this. Yeah. Luckily, a lot of people though, they'll buy outfits like that and sell them on the central market. So you can buy them with in-game currency. And as fate would have it, I actually need to take a restroom break like right now. So I'll be back in hopefully like 5 minutes. Alright. I'll let the music keep you company. What do you mean? You know I read chat. You may's been caught red-handed talking trash. That's fine. I don't care if you were. Because I'll never sleep. You can't make me. Alright, and we were looping around. Oh, we're talking to the jester. Okay.
This is the epic tale of Dave's Jester Troll. What could happen?
I can't clean up with you pacing like
Welcome
this.
back again, Sleep.
What are you talking about? You never had a dish of stir-fried pork and potatoes?
Alright.
Get out of my
Richie,
way.
the nimble chipmunk. I think that's funny because that's the role he was playing that he got banished for playing. Oh, you're the one who saved me earlier. Thank you. Here, take this. It's the gold bar issued in Heidel of Serindia. It's the place I was kicked out from. Richie and the mysterious witch. Even Sir Jordan, the Grand Chamberlain of Heidel, could not disobey the order from Calphion.
Can you get out of my way?
The other day, I acted as a chipmunk that teases an eagle on a stage. That's why I was expelled from Heidel by Calphion as a punishment. Why did I go to the Ossuary right after that? Because a witch came to me. Yes, a witch. Is the one we briefly saw at the forge also a witch? I can't talk anymore. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Don't make me turn this car around.
Stop moving about. You're in my way.
A white cloak with a strange symbol. Also, she was holding a white staff. That witch offered a book, telling me that if I placed it at the Velia charnel house, she would relieve me of my unfortunate state. Yet, after arriving at the charnel house, I have no further memory of what happened. I don't remember what the book was about, but the witch did say this. I too had an unfortunate past. When I read this book, I begin to shed dry tears. Examine the place Richie referred to. Oh, wait, that's the witch right there, walking below. I don't see anything. I feel a sneeze.
What are you talking about? You never had
Ah, okay, sneeze gone. That's what you think. If I'm not driving, what's this wheel connected to?
She's always on about the headache.
White cloak, white staff. Don't stare. She probably knows we're looking at her. That's definitely the one you saw briefly at the forge. Can no one else see her? I can't even see her. Yet, why does she seem so familiar? You're certain you've met her before. Go talk to the chief. I don't know if it's really fake though. When I yank it, people scream.
treat
Witch?
the villagers as you
Oh,
like to be
perhaps you've
treated.
mistaken one for a sorcerer from Tariff Village in Medaya. This may be a small village, but it's also a hub of maritime traffic, so a lot of adventurers from faraway lands visit here often. Well, but I don't suppose you're imagining things. I'll let the militias know about what you said. If such a threatening person is loitering around our village, we might as well do something about it. That's a good chief.
It worries me to hear that my grandchild
Embarking
Emma
on
has
an adventure.
nightmares
Here we go.
haunting her.
What's the rush? You're welcome to stay as long as you want. I see. Did you decide where to go next? If you're looking for a bigger town, you should go to Heidel, the capital of Sarandia. Also, Lord Damongat. That can't be right. But it looks like it. I can't think of any other way to say it. Alright. Also, Lord Damongat resides in Heidel. I suggest you meet Florence before you set out on your journey. I'll personally request Florence to provide you with whatever you need.
It would be wise to go to the shores
I'm
or
also
a
gonna
small
go trade in
island.
my gold bars before we go.
I'm not responsible if these nails hurt you.
I hope that one day you can see that griffin flying around up there. I'm really hopeful that we get flying mounts. They added a horse to the game that's like a Pegasus, and it has wings, but it only glides. I think you can't fly.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
I suppose. It's not, well, I haven't really tried it, but I don't think it's as fun as the gliding in Genshin Impact. Yeah, the gliding was a lot of fun, and I feel like they implement the air boost really well. I'm gonna go with the movement speed because we're so slow. Alright, and I'm also gonna go complete that one quest. It'll be really quick. Yes, it will. We'll be in Heidel before you know it. $30 ago, what's that? Time? I don't comprehend. Oh, we're getting precise. Here we go. already done. And now back we go. No. There are a few teleport items, I think. But you can't, like, fast travel or anything like that. Yeah, some people say it's like a walking simulator. But if you're walking, you're definitely wasting time. You should be running. Yeah. I don't mind running, but it would be nice to fast travel sometimes.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys. You should be aware that you can only ride one mount at a time.
Time to register. What should we name her? We'll do Stardust. Bubbles? Alright, we're going Bubbles. Nope, Bubbles locked in and registered. Alright, let's see, where's Bubbles? Here she is. Ooh. We can change their names later, I think, but I thought it'd be fun to do something someone suggested.
Welcome,
Hey,
adventurer.
look who's here. The hero of Velia who defeated the goblins. I'm honored to have you in my general store.
Would you like to try the potions that I've made?
The gateway to Hydel. I've prepared some potions that you might need for your adventure. These will come in handy. Follow the road leading to the gateway to Hydel and then travel south. You'll arrive before you know it, because you'll enjoy the view of the scenery on your way there. Once you arrive at the gateway, please meet Kirkley. He'll help you.
Is it your first time here in Velia?
Ooh, such a pretty horse. Off we go.
Yeah.
Kirkley. Oh, okay. Hello
Halt!
there. Are you coming
There will
from
be an
Velia?
inspection.
How's Chief Igor?
Just playing with you.
Still hale
It's a
and
joke.
hearty?
I'm Kirkley, affiliated with
Proverbial
Heidel.
dwarf.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Where are you headed? Well, of course, this road only leads to Heidel. I just asked for the sake of asking. Heidel is a beautiful city. The Demi River flows right through it, and the architectural style complements the... Let's just say you'll enjoy your stay there. It's fairly easy to get lost, so you should meet the miner Jemkas. He'll be happy to help you out.
You don't seem to be from
Alrighty.
Belenos. Are you an adventurer?
We'll be there soon, I promise. Okay, there might be like 1 or 2 quests in between here and there. It's okay, it's okay. I promise you'll live.
You
Please
from
send you this
Velia?
way? Well, in that case,
Nice to
welcome.
meet you.
You can just go to Heidel, but I can make your stay there a lot more convenient if you help me.
'Tis our fate to meet like this.
If you go
How
down the
about
road
a
behind me,
handshake?
there's a mine on the way. It used to have an abundance of gold, but there's little left now. Yet the situation in Heidel is so dire that even this small amount of gold is very important. You see, those nasty imps took the place over recently. They haven't the slightest idea how to mine, and the mine cave is set to collapse at any moment. On my pride as a dwarf, help me with this and I'll introduce you to someone worth your time.
Oh, my older brother told me to treat all stones
I keep getting stuck, okay. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to do this here. Alright, I'm gonna step aside from the mob so I can summon him. Oh no. I saw one making a beeline straight for us. Oh, okay, he didn't come. Good. Look at how they use their pickaxes. They must believe it's some kind of weapon. Ooh. Okay, so we'll get an honorable gift box, but we'll do that after. Look at the cave up ahead. Thanks to those stupid imps, the whole thing is about to collapse. It'll be fun though if you ask me. Alright, let's try that again. But we need to get to Heidel. Let's do some service for the people. Go and reinforce the mine. Don't worry, just hammer where you tell you to. So how do you find my companionship? Oh, so he gives you the outfit as like a gift. the mine. Yeah, it's not as good as like the ones we were just looking at. It definitely looks more like regular armor, but I'll put it on when we get out. I don't think so. I didn't see another message from you, Sleep.
You from Velia?
Berkeley sure does have a keen eye
Nice
for
to meet
people.
you.
Amazing that you single-handedly solved the imp issue in the mines.
'Tis our fate to meet like this.
Are you planning to
How
travel
about
to
a
Hyrule?
handshake?
As promised, I want you to meet someone that can help. Talk to Enrico Mancini. He's a guard in Hyrule. You'll see him at the entrance. He's a nice person from Glish. He'll help you out.
Oh, my older brother told me to treat
There,
all
see? Not too long.
stones as if they were gold.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're welcome here in
I'd say
Hyrule.
everyone's always welcome to talk to me. Jumka said that? I never imagined a person like Jumka's would find the time to have people speak with me.
Though we have lost the war, it is not in the nature of
I see.
Hydelians to
If
lose
you want
pride.
to get settled in Hyrule, I suggest you meet the Lauren family and earn their favor. Wait, you must first visit the Lord's Hall. The daughter of the Lord has called for you as soon as you got to Hyrule. She said she has met you in the ancient stone chamber. Jarrett de Mongat. You know, that spoiled red-haired... let's forget that last part, shall we?
Despite being a formality, please cooperate on checking your
And we get
identification.
to talk to Orwin. She's the pretty elf. The Golden Toad Inn recently was taken over by people from Calpheon, so people started going to the Valley Lily Inn instead. A group of fresh off the horse adventurers just left for Valley Inn, including a woman of exceptional beauty. Her name is Orwin. What a beautiful name. If you're lucky, you'll be able to meet her. Okay, then go rest up.
As of now, Hyrule is boisterously preparing the upcoming masquerade. Men of injustice may not step foot in Hyrule.
I'm gonna leave the horse here because we have a horse whistle that reaches pretty far, so it'll summon the horse to wherever we're at.
Yeah! That's enough.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Orwin first because she's right here.
The past
Were you
is not
following
like the
me?
future.
I hope that was to help us. How
Follow
about
the
having a
wise.
look around Serendia first? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Always keep in mind that you have to make a decision.
hitting the storage really quick just to see if I have any better gear. If it's not here, it's probably all in Calpheon.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
It looks like it's all in Calpheon. Oh, I do have a special outfit box though that I can't use. Ooh, I could use this one though. I'll hold on to that. See, I have a few guild members here doing the only thing they do in this game anymore, which is fish. A lot of quality gameplay you'll see here. Ooh, they just caught one. Alright. It's some nice water. The reflections are top quality. That's where all the processing goes.
Calpheon's finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
He just wants you
This
to
place
talk
is
to
owned
this
by the
orphan
Shem
out here.
Merchant Guild now.
Laura. She's a very nice orphan.
Hello there, I'm Laura. Take a look around, adventurer. This place is full of pleasant surprises. I love watching adventurers from
Ooh,
here.
there's an event. I will participate in the charity drive. Okay.
All the profits made here go to the chapel orphanage.
I'm starting to feel it in my eyes. Alright. I'll probably call it when we hit 20. My eyes, they're burning. Yeah, we'll cut it in half. I'll call it at 20 here, and then we'll jump on Genshin Impact later, maybe tonight or this afternoon.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is. A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So what do you want from me?
Alright. I forgot. Where's this new quest? Yeah, this evening / tonight. I don't want to give an exact time because I doubt it. I'm really bad at keeping schedules and being on time for stuff. So to avoid disappointment, no time will be given. Alright, back to Jarrett.
Yeah.
Definitely. Don't worry, I will sleep between streams. Ah, here we go. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down too. Stand up. Alright. Now this is new. They have been kind of reworking the quest line. And so I haven't seen this. Seems like yesterday when you could barely catch a gray fox. You seem to be quite famous now in Velia. Surely you haven't forgotten who I am. We met in the ancient stone chamber. What? You don't remember? I should have expected no less from Aiden's friend. Fine, no big deal. I won't risk interrupting Jordine about this. According to the memories of the old lord, I've been excavating these ancient stone chambers for Grand Chamberlain Jordine Dukas. I've heard from the workers how you saved the Grand Chamberlain's most favored entertainer. I heard it from him over there. He used to once work for the Grand Chamberlain. Well, I guess he hasn't been so favored by the GM Merchant Guild, because he was chased out all the way here to Velia. He kept on asking for my help to meet you again. Ah, where are my manners? Let me first introduce my father, the Lord of Heidel.
The choices I have made were all for the sake of Heidel.
I'll just say Saki. You must be Saki, who saved Richie from the Velia Ozure. Welcome to Heidel, the center of Serendia. I am the Lord of Heidel, and this is Grand Chamberlain Jordine Dukas. Wait, I know you from somewhere.
History shall recognize.
You may find it hard to believe, but I swear that I've seen you before, long ago, in the desert of raging sands. Owing life. You might think this strange, but long ago, during the Valencia expedition to conquer the Black Desert, I remember someone who looked exactly like you. I know it sounds absurd, my lord. You do not look well. According to Richie, the woman does not remember anything. Father, how could that woman in such a state be the mercenary from the old Valencian expedition? She's a friend of Aiden's from the ancient stone chamber. Are you having nightmares again? The one where allied forces of Calphion and Serendia were swept away by the storms of the Black Desert? No, my lord. I feel the same way you do. I feel something. It's on the tip of my tongue. I wasn't sure when I first saw her in Velia. But thinking about it now, when Dahad Sarek was king of Calphion, I came here because I suddenly remember her. You've saved my life twice now, at the Velia Ojure and a long time ago in Calphion. Yes. Well, I was hoping that I'd be 20 when I hit Heidel, but I'm not quite there yet.
I believe in Jordan, but his vigorous actions get me worried.
Let's listen to Richie's confession. Long time ago, when Dahad Sarek ruled Calphion, you came to us by the Falassi Inn with him. I was young back then and stole from the king's wagon. Then you saved me from being executed by the king's escorts. You lied for me by saying that the gemstone I stole was a gift from you. Thank you for your kindness. You had a bandana to cover your face. But we exchanged farewell when they let me go. I didn't recognize you when I met you again in Velia. Thank you. Back when I was a child, you also... Back when I was a child and also in the Velia Ojure, I owe you my life. Is it true? Then it makes no sense at all. How does a king condone such a thing? Who are you? I've seen you by the king's side during the expedition to conquer the Black Desert. I heard that no Calphion soldier survived the desert storms that demolished the allied forces. Richie, this woman does not seem to remember anything, so tell me, who is this woman and how does she know the king? People at the inn asked King Dahad Sarek who this woman was, and he said nothing. However, you were unmoved. To be called nothing by someone should be disappointing, but you seemed used to it. Okay, I'm finding this very interesting because this is new lore that they've added. Gaze of the Lion. I do not know the full details of your relationship with the deceased King Dahag Sirik, but it would be rude of me to press you when you remembered nothing. In any case, I wish to thank you for saving someone so dear to us. Serendia welcomes you, my friend. My headache is starting up again. I'll leave the rest to the Grand Chamberlain. My Grand Chamberlain, Jordine Dukas, will help you get settled into Serendia.
Is the goodwill engraved with all of your heart that you are giving to Heidel?
I'm giving
I
my
have always
best
valued
endeavors
one's
to represent
competence
Heidel.
over their background, as long as that background doesn't include being from Calpheon, that is. From what I hear from our Lord and Richie, I suspect you're also a Calpheonian. But seeing that you have been completely forgotten, with no memory at all, you must be either abandoned or in refuge. Such a cruel fate. I shall condone you this once.
As long as you're not a Calpheonian, you are welcome to stay here as long as you wish.
You look like you're from Calpheon, but I'll let it slide for now. I hope we don't become enemies once you recover your memories. The Heidel League of Merchants. It's best to accept some work from the Lorne family if you wish to quickly settle into Heidel. The Lorne family is the heart of the Heidel League of Merchants. However, they seem to be suffering from fallbacks. Ever since the Calpheon Shion Merchant Guild arrived, they're coming down hard on Bobby Lauren. So helping Bobby Lauren might be the fastest way to gain some fame in this city. Well, what do you say? Sounds
It
good.
is recommended to not become enemies with me.
Alright.
Hello there, I'm Laura.
Calpheon, those scoundrels.
Who are you? The Grand Chamberlain sent you?
Isabel won't be
To
holding
me?
her head high
Is
for
this a
long.
joke? Dukas is helping me? Now I've seen it all. Who do you think is responsible for this situation in the first place? I'm sorry. No offense to you. Your baffled face tells me you have no idea. Well, ever since the era of the Grand Chamberlain began, our League of Merchants has been under great harassment. I don't know what he's up to, but he's squeezing coins out of all of us. Do you have any idea how ruthless he has been? He forces us to purchase bonds and is levying a ridiculous amount of interest on it. It's strangling us to death. He has even allowed permits for the Encrocia family, an old Calpheon noble, to set up a branch of the Xion Merchant Guild in Heidel. And a contract with them was nothing short of unfairness. Debts climb by the day, and every day I feel too ashamed to meet Isabel.
Isabel won't be holding your head high for long.
The situation at Lynch Farm. There really isn't much to say. We do need as many hands as possible, but as you can see, the League is in a state of financial jeopardy. According to our schedule, this should not be so.
Calpheon, those scoundrels. Isabel won't be holding your head high
I'm
for
sure
long.
I'm sure something happened at the Lynch Farm. I once had faith in
Isabel won't be holding your head high
I've
for
once
long.
had faith in her, but now she is nothing but trouble.
Those scoundrels.
Yeah, he really repeats his one voice line
Isabel
a
won't
lot.
be holding your head high for long.
You are seeking work, and this is what I have to offer. Do not fool yourself into thinking that this is a simple matter. Where are my manners? Let us begin again. I'm the one in charge of the commerce here at Heidel. If you can resolve this issue, I'll allow you to make trades. That should be enough of a reward. What do you say? Alright, let's get away from him before he repeats it again. Alright. And then over here at Zarya's farm, we'll hit 20. will. I will. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like a good, nice, long rest is needed. Wait, where am I going? Did I pass it? No, okay. I looked away for too long. Alright. Here we are at Zara. She also has one voice line that she really wants you to know. And she will repeat it too. What? Bobby Lawrence said what? Coins? Oh, be gone. Look at this mess. Paying off debt is the least of my worries right now.
My husband.
Why is this happening?
Husband was
What? Why not?
Oh,
You're supposed to be a
please
soldier.
drive them out.
You're telling me to just watch the altar imps destroy my farm? Are you out of your mind? I thought it was your job to defend the weak. You do realize this is the biggest farm in the northern region, right? Do you know how much tax I paid? Where did that all go? This farm was everything I had, and now you're telling me to give up the farm? If that is the case, I'll just take matters into my own hands. I no longer care about my life. At least I'll be with my husband. Let me go. Ah.
Foreboding wizard's tower. The tower is the problem.
And then basically we get a bunch of quests to take out the imps here. I always have such a hard time with this staircase. Okay, there we go. It's because I'm too impatient to get around the gap. Did you see Lynch Farm? The one burnt to the ground by the imps? I wish that sort of thing would never happen here. Missing investigators. Finally, support. I can't explain everything to you right now. The investigators sent to the wizard's altar have gone missing. Altar imps must have done it. According to a scout who managed to escape, they are being held captive, which means they're alive. We don't have much time. Please save them before anything happens. On my honor as an adventurer, I won't let them die. In vain. Exactly. I'm not gonna make any promises. Alright, are you ready? Are you ready? This is like the moment that you've been waiting for secretly. Okay, that wasn't it. Hold on. One more. It's this one. This one right here. This is the moment you may. Ding. Level 20. That was it. That was the moment. Alright. I'll get us to a safe place. Shut off the game. Just unplug everything. We're done here. Flip the power switch. Alright. I'll leave us here. Oh, well, I guess this isn't very safe. There we go. Alright. Well, that's satisfying, though. I think 20 is a good place to stop. We're in Heidel. Yeah, making good progress. Ooh, let's see if we got any rewards for leveling. Probably not until we get to about 50. Done forever. That's harsh. definitely done for a handful of hours. Big stretches. Feels good. Especially because I have the worst posture. I sit cross-legged at about a 45-degree angle. So my back is nice and hunched the entire time. You too, Shadow. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys around. I'll definitely be here. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Woo! We made it over 7 hours. Took 7 hours to hit level 20. Definitely too much reading. This is why nobody reads quests. Yeah. Everyone have a good day, good night. Take some naps, eat some good food, and we'll be seeing you later. Goodbye. Thank you all for tuning in and joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, Senpai. You're just in time to catch the ending credits. Oh, also, if you want to jump in, I think I saw you in Discord. It should be mostly fixed now, so if you try and jump in, it shouldn't kick you. Or at least we'll hit you with a roll, so you won't be kicked. But yeah, feel free to jump in the Discord. We're all friendly. Yes. I will definitely add you, and we will chat. I won't forget. Thank you, Sleep. And thank you for the follow. I'll probably be back on later tonight or this evening, and we'll be playing Genshin Impact. Alright. Good night. Or good day.